Hello everybody, welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue Fallout New Vegas. We are playing Dead Money, the Dead Money DLC. Last time, let's get into the game. We recruited God/Dog.
That Pip-Boy, maybe I'll...
Calm down. He is a Nightkin super mutant who has a split personality, God being the more intelligent, reasonable one, reasonable in the traditional sense, meaning to be reasoned with, will go. And Dog, the personality I have actually not seen yet, per se, but is the one who does the bidding of Father Elijah, who I can talk to if I go up to this fountain. Okay, calm down. Stop talking, please. Last time we did not end right here. I wanted to get back to the fountain, but this place is a maze. So between streams, I'll tell you exactly what I did. I went through, I upgraded my armor with some of the like pre-war relax wear. Oh man, having jury rigging is the best perk for this DLC. You gotta be kidding me. The best perk. We've got a 9mm pistol. We got bear trap fist. We've got cosmic knives. We've got full police pistols. We could just repair. We could repair all day long. So we're not worried about repair. We're worried about ammo. And I should have. We will see if this works because this actually quick saved instead of like full saved where I left off. So I actually don't know if I messed up my save, but let's see. So this is maybe a little bit of a bad sign for us because I thought I dumped everything I didn't need into a trash can. And in fact, oh, here we go. There it is. So this is all the stuff I think I don't need right away, so I put it into a trash can. So that's it. We also have like a billion chips. And with those chips, we can buy ammo. We have 239 chips and whatnot. And the whole point is Father Elijah has kidnapped us. He's a Jerkosaurus Rex. And he has, let's actually go to the quest. We need to recruit everybody else that he has also trapped here. Although God/Dog, he didn't trap. Dog follows his commands, so that's a thing. We have Dean Domino and Chirstine in the medical district. Something tells me I'm going to wish I had more medicine skill. Remember, we are not doing speech checks, but we are doing conversation checks. So let's hope we do that. These are the only quests we have here. These are quests from outside of the area. So these are the only two quests we actively have. That being said, there are still things to do around here in the, we have the police station and things like that. You are really chatty, dude, and I'm gonna need you to let me do some talking. I've got some friends here with me. Okay, thanks. So, yes, let's explore this area a tiny bit. I say let's explore this area. I saw this when I was getting back to the fountain, and I was like, hold on, don't go there. Wait, let's save this for the stream. You're just going to keep going? Just 24/7 with this? Alright, sorry. Maybe I'm a little annoyed. Oh! Hello. Okay, this... I don't know what's going on with this music, but we're gonna switch music. He's been... Uncle John says he's been alone for so long, he's just excited. Yeah, probably. Yeah, okay, I also did do a little bit of looting. So, there's a hologram vendor. Okay, he stares at us. Do you have anything to buy? So, I saw him, and I was like, no, don't do all this. Wait till the stream. Usually I do some buying and selling between streams, but this is the DLC. I want you all to see how this works. So, he has no caps. I have no caps. So, I think we are on just a full-on barter system at this point. I don't know what... if anything has value. This is weightless, so I guess if I, this will be good. I can use the energy cell. So yeah, let's talk tactics. let's talk actual weapons. So I don't know how I'm going to repair the hollow rifle, because even with jerry-rigging, I need something close. But the hollow rifle is by far my best damage. It is an energy weapon, and I can one-shot at least some of the ghost people. So that's pretty cool. That being said, ammo is limited. I have 25 right now, and the condition is just going to get worse. So that's something to think about. The knife spears themselves don't so much matter, but I do need something to throw at radios if I can't shoot them, which will probably be the police pistol, so I'll probably end up shooting them. So probably don't need the knife spears now that I say it out loud. So police pistol, that's 357 ammo. That's probably what I want to prioritize. Also does bonus critical damage. So I'm pretty good with focusing on 357 ammo and... Oh, it's actually not energy cell. I just realized that. It's microfusion cell. So I can convert energy cell to microfusion cell if given the right workbench, which I'm fairly certain there is going to be one or two here. So that's, I'm not super worried about that. So I guess that being said, oh, he only has one. He literally only has one. Oh, well, okay. Well, this is a little anticlimactic then. You know what? Grab your stim packs. So I don't care about the shotgun ammo, so let's toss that over. So the 308, yeah, so now we have a little bit of a dilemma, and the question is, do we want to make the lemonade? The cosmic knife, now the cosmic knife is the only thing that's not... We do need something that is melee. Like, if all else fails and we run out of ammo and we are so desperate. But look at the value here. All right, let's drop one of these. How do we get to 58? Yeah, see the automatic rifle. Like, we don't need this, but we might need this. Okay, for right now, let's not get rid of it. Yeah, let's figure out how we can get 58 cap. So let's keep one cosmic knife. I don't think we need knife spears at all. And then let's sell... Oh, yeah, I have all this, like, miscellaneous stuff. Yeah. We can get rid of this. Like, yeah, we don't need any of these things. Yeah, like clipboard, coffee mug. Yeah, I should prioritize those. We want to keep all of our drain cells because we can actually turn those into things. MD syringe, we might be able to craft this. Fork. I think these things are craft. Pack of cigarettes, I saw that you can turn them into something, so let's hold on to that. Waystone. Okay, so we're actually doing okay. All right, okay, so we're doing okay. I guess we have to hold on to the bad food because we don't really have any other way to heal ourselves. So we're actually gonna hold on to this. I could sell this for 1, but I can also repair my armor with it. Joker forever trying to micromanage. That is true. So yeah, in the future, I'll probably try to do stuff like this between streams. I just saw a vendor. I actually thought he'd have more stuff on him, to be completely honest. And I thought, well, you know what? I want you all to see this. I could... What else? You got anything else on you? Because now I'm looking and I'm like, oh, can I get... Alright. Knife spear. Alright. Talk about micromanage. That's what's up. Okay.
I believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Okay. I have more stuff to sell. I have a lot of that junk that's just sitting in this trash can here. That is going to serve as, I guess, my dump trash can. But I don't know. All right, let's do a real save since apparently I only have a quick save. I don't know what to expect over the next few minutes. So this might all be a mistake, but I kind of want to dump some of these heavy things off. I know Dude Bro here can carry some stuff, so I might want to do that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna keep the C4. I don't know what it's... Yeah, I'm gonna keep the frag grenades. I'm getting more explosives than ever. Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's think of... that's only 1 weight. Oof, well, everything is only 1 weight, or, you know, whatever, right? I don't need this many on me to repair my armor. Oh, by the way, the helmet can be repaired with sunglasses. That's how powerful jury rigging is. I think I'm holding on to everything here, just because I might need everything. I don't know if I need to hold on to 6 whiskey. Okay, there we go. All right.
Tastes like copper.
Thank you. Okay, so
All of your weapons will do.
I don't know if he...
Stems.
Thanks. I don't know if he abandons me at some point, but let's give him... Let's give him, like, stuff that has weight that maybe I don't need. Like, I don't need 6 whiskey, right? I'm not going to give him stim packs. Okay, there we go. Now I have enough. Well, I don't want to drink any dirty water. There we go. Save. I find myself trying to eat the heaviest food first, to the point the first time I see something that weighs 0.1, I go, wow, great find. Yeah, totally. I know, I'm constantly micromanaging stuff too. Okay, let's go find Chirstine. Part of me wants to... Oh. Okay. Great. That's unarmed or hand-to-hand or whatever it's called in this game. Oh, there's another chip. Okay. Well, all right. Okay, let's go get Chirstine and hope for the best, I guess. Medical clinic. The signposts are helpful.
Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
But it's not a full-on problem solver. Okay. So as you... Oh, right. Okay. Oh. Yes. Sorry. You pick up holotapes. You don't actually install
All of your
them.
weapons will do.
Calm down.
And your stems.
Oh my God. You don't actually install them. Once you pick up this like holotape with the recipe, it's just there. So I picked up holotapes, so they're just here. So I think that means I can... Oh, I probably just walked right past it, didn't I? There we go. Pack of cigarettes. So let's see what that does. So I have 10 cigarettes. Oh, no. So every pack of cigarettes gives me 10 chips. Is that what that means? Wait, no. I'm making a pack of cigarettes. Yeah, okay, no, I want to return a cigarette. So 1 cigarette gives me 3 chips. I don't know what just happened, but I got 15 chips, so I think I did it right. Yeah, okay. So return, and I don't want to do the relaxware because I would really... Okay. Right. Okay, great. And all the food has rads, so still not super helpful. All right. Treasure's mine. Mine. Underline mine, like landmine. We're going to save. Look for mines. Now, I have this perk, but we haven't had a chance to test it yet. So now we're officially getting started here. Let me show you this perk. This is the perk you get for being with God. When God is a companion, he grants you increased stealth as well as the ability to step lightly around placed traps. Remember, there are cloaked mines in this trap, says Uncle John. There are cloaked mines in this trap. My question is, are there cloaked mines in this DLC? Because that one frickin' place is the only place I've ever seen cloaked mines that I can recall. You can't sleep anywhere outside here, so we need to find a inside bed. Okay. Oh, I've already been this way then. Oh, the dead end. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Wait, how did I get so turned around? The clinic is this way? What? Wait, what? Oh.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Is dog quieter? Because I will switch my whole plan if it means you talk less. Here, can we talk?
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
I want you to be quiet. How do you switch back and forth between voices? That's a dumb question. Who's the old man who brought us here? I already know. What's Elijah doing here? Actually, I do want to know that.
The call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection. Ask him. Or better, don't. It wouldn't be an interesting conversation, much like this one. More. Don't push your luck.
Well, it would sick burn. I don't know. It would be interesting to see. Oh, there we go.
Right behind you.
Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones.
Okay.
The damaged ones you can destroy at range.
Right.
Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
The damage... I'm not sure I actually understood what he was saying. So the damaged ones I can't rush and turn off, like I did the one in the police station. I think that's what he's saying. I think I have to shoot it or avoid it. Okay. Right. I feel like if you throw a spear, it should do some durability damage to the spear, but you should be able to retrieve it. That's my 2 cents. I mean, how common is throwing in this game? It's got to be pretty rare.
That Pip-Boy.
Let's go back and read this.
Wear it on my neck.
Listen before you lose a head. Oh, good. Good, I like that. Okay, I did in fact destroy that, so we're good. I think I'm looking for mines. I would like to see a mine and see if it goes off, to just see if I actually have that perk or not. We're gonna loot everything.
Boy, maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Oh my god, he just never stops talking. He never stops. He's worse than me. At least I have different things to say. I mean, I repeat my own stories, don't get me wrong, but he's got like 4 lines. What? What? Okay, how many bullets I got here? 67?
It's
Nice.
your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Ooh, the ghost people are creepy sounding.
I'll end you.
Ooh!
Something needs to die. That felt good.
Okay, so now it says he's unconscious. Now he's dead.
It's your own fault. You're here. Couldn't.
Why is he so bad at killing them? So that's why I still need the knife, for sure. I may not need the bear trap fist. Actually, do you want the bear trap fist?
All of your weapons will do. And your stamina.
Yeah, use that. I'll get more of them, I think. They sell for a lot, so when we're doing trading, that'll work just fine. Alright, I should probably hotkey these things, huh? Hotkey's a thing. I don't see the advantage, and maybe I'm missing something. I don't see the advantage to me using all my ammo shooting him. I just let my companion take him out, and I don't even feel cheap because specifically in this DLC you are required to get companions. So this is not like a oh, you're cheap, you're using companions. It's like you have to use these companions. It's built into the game. Yeah, I don't like the ghost people. I find them to be actually very creepy. Like I would say creepier than one might expect. Okay. Huh. Okay. So I guess we're going upstairs. How does one go upstairs? Yeah, it ain't Skyrim. You don't get experience for hitting things. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You get experience when they die. I think what I'm about to say is true. If I get fact-checked, I wouldn't mind it. But I think your average player, obviously there's a specific playthrough that could contradict this, but I think your average player going through this game on a typical playthrough would get a lot more experience from quests than killing things. So that might be why they chose to just give you experience. I think it's on the second floor here, so I'm just a little confused by how I get there. Because I thought there would be a stairway to the second floor. And did I miss it? Is it super obvious and I'm a dum-dum? Thank you.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Okay, kind of just feel like I'm missing something really obvious, like how to get up to the second floor. Emily says you only have to hit a target once to get credit for the kill. Yes, that is true. But just in terms of like total experience points, like by the time you get to level 50 or by the time you finish the game, I think you get way more experience points from quest.
That Pip-Boy.
Maybe I just run through. All right, let's do it. That is the answer, huh? Okay, cool. Well, I hated that. Because the next time that is what I think I need to do, there will be another bomb that I will chain myself running into. But that is why we are not playing on One Life to Live mode.
Pip-Boy, maybe I'll tear it off your arm.
Hey, you know what? Maybe you will. One more time. Yeah, I guess we go gift shop. Oh, no, we don't, right? Because, yeah.
Trying to lose me in the cloud? Not a chance.
Wow, so we can't do anything about the cloud.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't...
So Uncle John says, while killing an enemy provides experience, the amount varies by enemy difficulty, and many quest rewards large sums of experience, especially those that are more in-depth. Yeah. Plus, every 5 quests you receive, you also then get, like, just a bonus dump of experience for completing 5 quests. Which I think is always kind of funny. I really hate the ghost people. I'm actually surprised how much I am, like, bothered by them. I mean, I think that's the point, right? It's supposed to be a horror survival. I will say, though, can I just say this? Like, not to... Ooh, microfusion cells. I didn't even see how many, but boy, that feels good. Even if it's 1, that feels good. Not to downplay the creepiness of this game, because that is not my intent. I will just add that within the first, like, half an hour. That's a lot of Sierra Madre trips. I already have 325 out of a possible 500. Or maybe 500 for an achievement. But what I was going to say is the survival aspect of this has felt a little...
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Easier than I was expecting, only because I was equipped pretty well, like right away. I think the Sierra Madre armor is the same as the armor I'm wearing back at home, and then the helmet's more, but that's a choice. I wear the Boone's helmet, so that's a decision for Crit though. So I think I'm actually currently walking around with more armor than I typically walk around with, which is a little funny. Okay. Oh well. A little slow on the draw myself there. Oof. Oof. Go get him. Go get him. Does he have unlimited? I'm guessing they do. Unlimited ammo. I don't want to waste all my ammo on him. All right. Oh boy, they're tanky. Get that head off. There we go. NPCs can't jump. I thought he would path around, though, Uncle John. You're right, he can't jump. I did think he would path around, though. Nice.
Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear
You want to keep commenting on this Pip-Boy. Like, come and get it, dude. Ooh. Take a rat away from all the food I'm eating that has rats. I mean, I haven't really eaten it yet. I've done a pretty good job so far, I think. Right? I think I've done a pretty good job so far. Let's see. I think the amount of rads I have will tell me basically how much I've eaten. Food-wise.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
I don't know if I need these cards for anything. Okay, what can I make? Ghost Sight. Cloud's Kiss. Weak. Guessing it's a poison that I could apply like to a weapon, but that's not as useful for me than it would be other characters. Keep going up? Yeah, okay, I'll keep going up. Sure. We're doing a lot of quick saving, so, you know, all that bluster about me saying, I'm not that scared. Well,
right behind you.
My save record might say something else to that. I'll take a workbench, though. I've still not seen any traps.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
To test the theory. Safes in the Sierra Madre. Okay. Why has Dean Domino not booby trapped these? Oh man, again, look at all of this stuff. Not even terribly difficult to find. For the sake of video and stream time, save spamming is kind of necessary. Yes, I think that's a fair statement. I mean, also just for my own comfort and sanity. Is this worth, speaking of time, is this worth it? Ooh, purified water and a Dandy Boy apples? That might be worth my time right there. What do you think? I like getting the 9mm because I can repair the police pistol with it, even if I don't use the 9mm. Let's see, what's next? This is... Have I been here? So I've not been there. That's the second level. Boy, might be a little lost. That was a terrible jump on my part, but I still made it. Is purified water. Nice.
Idiot swallowed his collar.
Run, run, run. Okay. All right, we've gone full circle. Yes? Well, we got to loot this guy anyways. I wonder... I'm guessing ghost people can set off mines. Yeah, they can. They're corporeal. Just because they're called ghost people, they're not literally ghosts.
Swallowed his collar.
Okay, one more. I know we're backtracking. Thought I saw something. All right, one more thing to check. We're gonna loot everything. We can sell coffee mugs for 1 cap, and then I guess we'll buy pre-war money. That makes sense. Did I go in here? Did I go in here? Move! Woo! I haven't gone in there.
Pip-Boy.
I have not gone in there. Okay, yes. Okay, that is... Yes, I have not gone in there. So we're looking for... If this is a bedroom, possibly... Okay, it could be downstairs, so it just might not even be visible from here, so we might need to go in here. Let's check one thing real quick. Nope, not on that wall. Okay, so we'll go this way. There we go. Is it... Was that it? Yeah, was that it? Okay, so we'll go this way. And now we'll open the desk. Eyeglasses, perfect. If I do get hit, sunglasses, even better. Just kidding, they're the same. Now I can repair my helmet for some reason. We're doing the mannequins, like Fallout 4. Did that mannequin scare me? Take your guesses in the chat. But did I show it? That's really the question. I don't know what the rest of this game is going to be like, but if we're already at almost 350 chips, I think we're going to get to the 500 chips, if that is a challenge. Share and share alike. So I think I'm going to call this, I don't know if this is an accurate statement, I'm going to call it the back door to the clinic.
Almost got away.
Okay.
Hunger screws it
So
up.
let's do a quick save out here. We can backtrack, so...
Emotional damage!
Come on. I need to up the cost of that. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the channel point redemption. Ooh, I love going in the back door because you get access to things like this. I didn't even hack it though. So check security, patrolling second floor, set behavior. Oh, I set them to first floor. Set them to second floor. What am I on? Wait. Okay. Okay, view security positions. I don't know what any of these things mean. If security holograms detect unauthorized guests or criminals' actions, they will display warning citation color in the targets. If you believe they display this color in error, immediately move away from the holocam's field of view. Okay. So this is kind of what Father Elijah told us a little bit. As requested, the service contracting he has installed EBE system. Okay, so this kind of just tells us what they're gonna do. Yeah, let's read more about the emitters. Emitters are sturdy, yet they can still be damaged or broken if enough force is applied. Do not approach the emitter. They may have been tampered with. Okay. Okay, so let's go back. View maintenance. Installation and maintenance. Welcome. If you encounter any problems, contact your service. Okay. We'll only return your call in the next 3 or 4 working days. Okay. And maintenance 8.3 requires service trained professionals. Okay. And then I'm going to go back. So the issue is, I can change what floor they're on, but I don't know what floor I'm on.
Picking up an emitter signature.
Okay.
Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
So I think that means they're on the second floor. So I'm going to move them to first floor, because I was on the third floor. I started on the first floor. I went up 2 floors. I was on the third floor. I dropped down. Now I'm on the second floor. By the way, I share your hatred for them. They startle me quite often. Yeah, the mannequins. Yeah. Okay, so now, there we go. So that's the advantage of going in the back door, is you can change the security folk to go down. Now, as far as I can tell, you literally can't take out the security.
Almost got away.
You can only avoid them
Hunger screws it up.
and or take out their emitters. So now I don't know what is beeping. Like, is it these things? Like, I actually don't know now. I'm a little confused. Oh, shoot. An ad break is running. I didn't see that. Oops. No? Okay, so that's not it. So these are the security emitters, right? Or no? This is security emitter? I'm really confused. I don't even know what's beeping. I don't know what was emitting the... I don't know anything here. I mean, whatever it is probably in this room. Alright, so we're going to bum rush it.
Wear it on my neck.
Well, that's confusing. It just didn't beep at all. What? It literally beeps just right here? That's strange.
Almost got away.
Okay, let's see if I can... I'm just like for experimenting sake. This is just... Yeah, this is just a decoration asset. There's nothing I can do with that. Same with this, right? Well, I'm out of 9mm. That's fine. That's why I was using it. Okay.
Right behind you.
So this must be the security emitter. That will take us down to the first floor. Okay.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
So whatever was beeping must be on the first floor, and just quite... Oh, Mentats from the vending machine. Just caught the edge of that part of the building. We're at the point where I might need to start considering not looting everything. Like, how many coffee pots and clipboards do I need?
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Oh my god. Can I just say, the number of easy and hard, or medium and even hard locks we found, it's nice. It's actually really nice. I'm just tired of everywhere out in the normal Mojave, every freaking lock, it feels like, being a very hard lock. And I'm just going, I'm level 6. You know, not now. I'm almost level 19. But, like, I'm level 6. Well, why am I up against a very hard lock? Like, everything seems to be a very hard lock. So are we going to go ING or an ER? Let's go an ING because there's a lot of them. 1 out of 7. That means we can eliminate all INGs. So let's go ER. So it definitely could be ER. It could also be... Could also be quickly. Yeah. Appointment calendar. Miss Key showed up today, sans Sinclair, escorted by Mr. Domino. Ooh, Dean Domino, the ghoul. He's been around since pre-war. He explained to me that Miss Keys had developed a throat infection and asked if Autodoc could help. I asked about the Sierra Madre's auto dock. He said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. Ran some tests. Miss Key's voice is fine. Her loss of voice was more listlessness, symptomatic of excessive Med-X usage. Uh-oh! When I tried to speak to her about it, Mr. Domino intervened. Yeah, HIPAA! He needs to be out of the room when you're talking to her. I warned them too much of the chem could render a subject comatose, and Domino laughed. I lost my temper. He said they'd return another time when I was in better spirits. I despise that man. Well, obviously this is just one guy's opinion, but Dean does not sound so great. I'm supposed to go recruit this guy? Domino stopped by to ask about a test result and Vera's voice. He seemed concerned that she'd lose her voice for the gala event. I told her if Miss Keys was concerned, she could see me. Thank you. That's HIPAA. Oh, they don't have HIPAA in New Vegas. Do we hear what sounds like a dental drill? Because that is annoying me. Oh, and I could only disclose medical information to her. I told him the auto docs more than capable of healing Miss Key's voice if she developed any throat infection, and we could even operate if need be if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news and apologized. Amazingly enough, he left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt as if it was inappropriate, but he insisted. I dumped it in the trash.
Just screws it up.
Is it, like, literally in here in the trash? Because that would be kind of...
The idiot swallowed his collar.
That would have been a nice touch if there was a bottle of wine in the trash. Sinclair, Domino, Miss Keys, Sinclair. Mo's moving one autodoc to Xeno. So Mr. Sinclair was in here a lot, and then Miss Sinclair and Dean was. Okay. Well, these things are definitely relevant. I was already in here, excuse me.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Okay, so this emitter controls the security hologram. You may be able to disable the emitter. Disable the emitter. Repair 25 or higher required. Okay, easy. Okay, so the next one I'm going to try to shoot because I want to see what happened. Do we got any duct tape? Right now we don't, but we do back at the base, which I'm calling the fountain. We need a better base. We actually probably should set up at the police station. Could use some, really. I mean, you could always use duct tape. Alright, what's in the desk? Yeah, we'll take them. Okay. We're going a little slow here just because it's a DLC, first of all. And which means... Oh, he won't stop repeating himself. Oh, good point. Yes, duct tape his mouth. Yeah, no, he's... yeah, it's becoming an issue. Download dispenser code. Med-X. This is a restrictive dispenser code for use in vending machines. Okay. Great. So now I have... Now I can have Med-X at the vending machines. Clinical basement key. See, I want to take it, but I also don't because I would like to pick the lock. But at the same time, how often is it that you come back and you go to... It's like, oh, it's unpickable. It's like requires key, and you're like, oh man, now I'm gonna have to go all the way back. So I'll just get it. Ooh, 10 microfusion cells. Yeah. Nice.
Air tastes like copper.
All right. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on the loot. Doing really good on the loot. If we disable all the emitters, then I'm going to switch the security back to this floor, and then they shouldn't be here, if I'm understanding roughly how the game works. You know, one of the good things about this whole, like, you have to loot everything is I get to loot everything. That's the best part of the you have to loot everything. I just looted an ashtray and a tin can. Amazing. All right, I can start being a little bit more discerning in case I pick up a weapon. I definitely want the knife. 5 sure want the knife. Oh. Oh, 18 chips. Am I at 400 chips yet? Haven't seen an update in a while. Scrap metal. Scrap metals makes... Well, scrap metal makes a lot of things, but the thing I'm most concerned about is weapon repair kit. Okay, hold on. Let me just peek down here real quick. Okay, so that is clearly a different floor. Okay, so let's go back and... Here, actually. I'm not sure if that would have worked.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Okay, so now we're gonna put them on the second floor. Okay, so they're not here. And now we go down here.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Oh, 357. Another 10mm pistol. Heck yeah. Wow, 15 stashes. Okay. That's what's up. Ooh, here we go. What do we got here? Pin back. Yes. Nice.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Today's physician. I doubt I'll need it, but... So this is the front door. So there's also this here. So maybe I didn't get any, I don't know, maybe I didn't get any real advantage going in the back door at all now. Oof, boy, this is effectively creepy, by the way.
Right behind you.
Thanks. So red means shielded? If it's shielded, what do I do? Is this where Father Elijah was practicing on how to make the bomb collars work?
Their taste like
Or where he brought people after it didn't work?
world gold.
Oh, do I get to kill him? I would really like to kill him.
Looks like
Ooh, an assassin's suit. Can I take this with me? Ooh, sneak plus 10? What can I repair it with? Oh, everything. Nice. Tell me this is light. Sneak plus 10 is like no joke. Yeah, I mean it's barely less durability, but it's sneak plus 10, which I feel like can kind of come in handy.
It's experimenting.
Here.
All of your weapons will do.
I've got just a
And your
ton of
skills.
junk to give you. Reality is, I don't actually think I need any of these things. I think these things are just a huge waste of weight. I should probably drop 90% of these. All right. You can't organize by weight, right? In this game, they added that in later games, where you just find that you have like a vacuum on you, and you're like, oh, it's 10. I don't need to be carrying that around. Okay. Yeah, I mean, let's see what this puts my skills at. So yeah, this gives me sneak 77 now. I didn't realize my sneak had actually gotten that high. Gas leak, here we go. Admitted 3 workers from the place, switching station. Oh, So the area that he won't let me go to, is that where the gas is coming from? I wonder if I'll be able to go there and turn off the gas, which will give me access to more areas. I wonder if that's like end of the DLC. You can kind of explore more areas, maybe. Some unidentified airborne toxic from the ventilation system causes severe lung damage. Such inhalation isn't the problem. It's absorbed through the skin. Research. Yeah, I mean, it's the whole reason this whole place shut down. Safety suits. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky. Hard to talk and move in. It was difficult to unlock the class once in place. Had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. I told the construction crew to keep the suits ready while working in switching station and to be careful with them. We only have a limited number. I asked Sinclair to order more in the event of a leak in the villa and prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to my request immediately, then asked if I could see the workers and make sure they were all right. For history's sake. Oh. Wow, more chips, more microfusion cells. I think we're doing really good on chips. For some reason, I had this like thought that chips were going to be rare or hard to get, and it's like, no, they're literally just all over the place constantly. So I don't know what to do if that's a shielded radio.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
So let's find out what we do. Okay.
Damn speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Okay, get in the clinic basement, turn off the power. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So shielded means literally I can't shoot them. I can't blow them up. Probably could have picked that lock then if it's like required for this quest without the key. Hey, there's that duct tape, Uncle John. Let's duct tape his mouth shut now. Hey, workbench. Great. DC Journal of Internal Medicine. Nice. That shows up in miscellaneous, right? No? Aid? Yeah, here we go. Medicine increased by 3. Okay. Clinical power status. Autodocs powered. Security hologram powered. Musical speakers powered. Disengage main power. Emergency backup for autodoc. Okay. Emergency backup. Musical speakers offline. All right. Yeah. So I can convert my energy cells. Oh man, look at this. So Vigilant Recycler, although a skill I was starting to think maybe wasn't quite all that useful, now is coming in very handy here. You know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and do this. If I end up forgetting to pause and do a stim pack, or I get hit so hard, I'm going to have an auto-inject stim pack. What else am I going to do with the sensor module? I just picked it up and they're kind of heavy, so that's good. But, knife spear, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I can make a knife spear, but I also can pick up a lot of knife spears. So I was thinking, I wanted to convert energy cell to microfusion cell. So this would just literally be converting 9 to 3 or 2. I don't know. I can't understand these numbers. I'll hold off for now.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough
dark in here.
alone.
Okay. Oh, more duct tape. Okay. We're just real quick. Let's look at what we got going on here. Go ahead and just absorb that one knife. Got so many knife spears. We just kind of... We always want a throwing knife spear. They're all in perfect condition. Here. Here, you want knife spears?
All your weapons will do.
Yeah.
And your stems.
There you go. Hold on to that. You know what? You want a couple of those too? I don't know. Take 3. Use them if you want. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Oh. Okay. Sorry.
Maybe I'll
Thought a new kind of enemy was in front of me. Was very confused. So they're in emergency powder. He got you too? Okay, all right. At least it wasn't just me. The unusual looking heal all crippled limbs. Can I do this? Will it actually work right now? I know it's in emergency power, so I'll go new save. Because I actually could have accessed this before it was in emergency power.
Almost got away.
Is this a free heal?
Screws it up.
So it did not heal. You can't see this because I'm literally blocking it, but there you go. So it did not heal me my health, like the raw points, but it probably healed, yeah, it healed all my limbs. That's important. What's this guy do? So he's the same thing. They're called an unusual auto dock, or they make a point to say, there you go, 500 chips already. I got the achievement for 500 chips. I walked in here with just under 325, and I already have 500. So if you think that that's difficult to get, don't worry about it. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, they're all heal all crippled limbs. That's unfortunate. I wouldn't mind one that was just literally just heal. Oh, because they're in emergency power mode. So if I go back downstairs and turn the power back on, do you think I can heal myself up? Probably, because I can access the first 2. I should have checked that. Exhaustion. Miss Key's insomnia seems to have gotten worse. So we ended up ordering the new auto dock upgrades. Must have cost Sinclair a fortune. New programs for auto docks ameliorate the effects of exhaustion. Wow, how do you have a program that affects exhaustion? That's crazy. The music speaker is right by them. It let me in the first kind of walkway, Uncle John. It let me in the first walkway, so I might have been able to do it. I've already spoken to the staff about the side effects and danger of prolonged use. Want to make sure. Sinclair asked if the codes could be used download in the public dispensers. Codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. He said, look into it. Guess his contact's a big mountain. We'll be getting a call soon. Yeah, still shielded, so even off, it's still shielded. Yeah, so the first doors here, I could access before it started beeping. So I think I actually can do that.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
This one has its own generator. Okay, that one's got a broken door. Boy, this music is intense. Malfunctioning auto dock. Oh, here we go. Dog, get away from me. Well, you must be Chirstine.
Maybe I'll...
This is annoying. This is ruining the moment. The woman before you looks disoriented. Let me click to get through the dialogue. Are you alright? Looks like someone carved a roadmap in your face. Yikes. Are you alright? She looks at you, blinks with her mouth open, but again, nothing comes out. Okay, she can't talk. She touches her throat and open trace of the scar beneath her chin. Why? It's funny, too, because if she was talking, it's actually going a little too fast for me to read, but I don't know, whatever. If they're talking, it goes... Did they time this? Because when they're talking, I am done reading, halfway through what they say. They take forever to talk. But then when they're not actually speaking, I think they're going pretty fast. That's all I'm saying. They're going pretty fast. I'm not a fast reader. Look, I'm here to help. What happened? Did somebody cut your vocal cords? Well, I'm not really here to help. I'm here for maybe the same reason you're here. I don't know. Did somebody cut your vocal cords? She looks shaken at a glance at the auto dock. She recoils and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. So the auto dock trapped you, messed you up, and you look angry. She looks back at you, her hands clench her fists. Oh, see, I don't know what she said. This isn't what it looks like. The woman opens her mouth again, winces, and then frowns and drags her finger across her throat in a slow motion. She looks more angry. See? Do you see how fast I was reading? I have no idea what this conversation is now. That's so annoying. Okay. I'm frustrated. All right, I'm going to look it up. All right, we're going to the freaking Wikipedia page. I mean, I hate to be like a complaining kiss about this, but you all watch how often I skip through dialogue because it takes so long to get a sentence out. And you saw how fast I was reading that. I was reading that faster than normal speech. And now I don't know what she's saying because it's going faster than I can read. So okay, I'm gonna just do my best, and if it gets messed up, I'm just giving myself the grace to reload a save, because I find this to be very frustrating. The dialogue is officially going faster than normal human talking speed, so I just, if we redo it, we redo it. So she's messing with the bomb collar, so I'm gonna say, don't do that. She looks surprised and then notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Oh, plenty of time for that one. Let's just say we're in this together. Look, can we have a non-talk later? Enough of this. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns near her eyes and then slowly shakes her head. Again, plenty of time for this one. Now I'm confused. What do you mean by that? We need to cooperate. We're going to get out of here. If your collar goes off, mine goes off. It's better if we guard each other. I'll say that. She shakes her again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. It's not going to work for me. Look, together we can get out of this. She shakes again, then crosses her arm. Okay, what exactly is wrong? Don't you want out of here? I'll let you out of the auto dock. I can put you back in there. Nah. She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hands over her eyes, and squints. She nods at you, lowers her hands from her eyes, shakes her head, and draws a slow line between you. I don't know what that means. You're looking for something else. Fine, I can help. She studies you again, and then her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly and gives you a silent sigh. She nods at you and then raises her eyebrow and nods at the door. Okay, come with me. Chirstine glances at your follower, shakes your head, and then points at you and nods in the direction of the fountain.
Tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
I guess we're friends. Chirstine glances at the speaker, then glances at your collar, frowning. It's deactivated. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. She taps the collar, then opens and closes her hand really fast. Yes. That's right. She taps her collar and then opens and closes her hand really fast. Yep, you just said that. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, and then your collar, and after a second she opens and closes her hand slower. Oh, she can change the signal. So you can interfere with the speaker's detonation sequence somehow. Yeah. She nods and then stops, points at herself, shakes her head. She points at your collar, then nods at your Pip-Boy, shakes the triangle motion, and then same slow as before with her finger. Yes. Does that work with any collar? She frowns slowly, shakes her head, opens her mouth, in slow motion the triangle, and then points at herself. It's just your frequency. She nods and once again points at the two of you and then the Pip-Boy. So only our two collars. That's so rude. All right. But only between us. She nods. Most of you go ahead. I guess she's just gonna meet us at the fountain. I'm a little... It's weird. I really thought I could have, like, 3 companions all at once. I didn't realize, like, bringing dog was gonna be an issue.
Almost.
You have to stare distance from her? That's not what I got at all.
Hunger screws it up.
What I got was the 2 of us have a dampened signal while we're traveling together. It's her perk. So Dog's perk is light step, and her perk is dampened signal.
Kill this one before they call others. Something needs to die.
So I see. Every time I recruit one of them, all of a sudden a bunch are out here.
Something needs to die.
You know what's a little annoying? I have so much sneak now. Ooh, ooh, oh, nope, he's gonna get me.
Finished here.
Where's this one? Oh, he's getting right back up now, isn't he? Boy, that's quick.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this.
Ooh. Okay. So, that's interesting. I had... Well, I had assumed, I guess that is the right word, I had assumed that I would be able to recruit all of them at the same time.
Almost got away. Then the idiots.
That's really kind of annoying. I really thought I was gonna have, like all of them as my friend. Okay. Well, let's, I guess we'll get back to... So the sign I'm looking for, when I'm looking for the Oh!
I'll end you.
Well, shoot, that scared the heck out of me. I mean, I have no excuse for this guy being able to kill me because I have a perception of, like, 10 with the implant. So he's on my radar. I got comfortable to... Come on. I just really want to blow his arm off so he can't hit me and it'll kill him. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Having this 10 extra sneak has made a difference, though. I'll tell you.
Finished here.
Oh, wow. See, that's what I get. I thought I could be cheap and save a second, but nope. That's what I get.
Your arm. Wear it on my neck.
So they come back in, what, 30 seconds, seems like? Really quick. Okay. Hey, Chirstine.
Kill this one before they call others.
Go ahead. Oh, this song is intense too.
What's this? Why, it's a little doll. Were you carved by a craftsman?
Why is he so rude?
By a drunk who didn't know his tools. Where are you?
Okay, so I have taken some damage.
Yet. Much. Scars tell a story. Some old.
Okay.
Some new.
We have not touched our holo rifle. Here we go. Well, I may have made a mistake here. Oh no, good, he's shooting him. You know what? These guys are annoying. Did I mention that? He's speaking new dialogue at least. That's a really good point. At least he's saying something different. It does a good amount of damage, but obviously I want to do a...
Die.
I think if I'm going to use the holo rifle, I just want to make sure that it's a sneak attack.
Good.
Because that's... I mean, I think I can one-shot him with the sneak attack. I gotta say, I'm not a super morbid guy normally, but I am sort of enjoying the chopping them to pieces. Okay, can we talk? Chirstine raises an eyebrow. Oh, man. If I had more medicine, that'd be cool. How'd you end up in the autodoc? She moves her finger in her circle, frowns, and drags her hand over her eyes. She raises them again and points to you. You were knocked out. I didn't bring you here. Did you get gassed like I did? She nods, raises an eyebrow, points to you, makes a circle, and points at your feet. What about my feet? You want to know how I got here? Well, she repeats the circle in motion again. This time she lowers her hand in circles and finger inward, and she's pointing at the spot between you. Still pointing to the ground between you, she raises an eyebrow. Followed radio signal here, a woman's voice. She waits after a second, raises an eyebrow again. I was curious where it led, needed supplies. Thought it might lead me somewhere interesting. Thought I might have stumbled on an old world treasure cast. Looking to start life as a prospector. I don't know which one is. I kind of want to tell her. I guess I was curious, but I thought I may have stumbled on an old world treasure cache. I think that's actually the answer, right? I had just finished my big gambling streak, and I was feeling a high, and I just wanted to like. I just thought there might be a treasure here. She looks for a second, studying you, then nods. She points at you, then points at the casino, and slowly shakes her head, then points in the direction of the main gate. Well, yeah, now I think it's dumb. If I could leave, I would. She looks at you for a moment and glances at your collar, shrugs, and lightly grabs your neck with both hands. Holds it for a moment, then hands fall away. She looks at you, looks to the exit, and nods. Yeah, I literally would. Are you saying it's one or the other? She frowns, glances in the direction of the casino, then the exit, and back to the direction of the casino. Yeah, I just saying I was curious. Another conviction. She's looking for you when she does. Okay. What about you? She slowly shakes her head and points at the ground. Okay, she's not going to tell me. I had other questions. She looks exasperated, then waves her hand to the circle in front of her. Do you know how to get out of here? She points in the direction of the main gate, then points at your collar, shakes her head, locks her hand around her neck. Then her hand lashes outward, fingers splayed as she rolls her hands back, and after a second she turns back and shakes. That one was fast. That one is fast. So once the collars are gone, we can just leave. She nods slowly as if thinking, then she raises an eyebrow, looks skeptical, and then shrugs. She points downward, makes a circle, and then back to the same spot, and her finger drifts, circling. You're saying it'll be difficult to return here if we leave. I'm fine with leaving. I'm not too worried about whatever treasure's here. Who cares? Who cares about a treasure? This place sucks. Shakes her head, points at herself, and then points at you and nods. To return here if I leave. She nods. Yeah. Does she not want to leave? I guess maybe she doesn't want to leave, but she's got unfinished business here. But not you. Okay. Why can't you find your way back? She slowly shakes her head and points at the ground, and then moves each leg almost, straddling a place where she's pointing. You aren't going to leave. Are you trying to break into the casino? She frowns, shakes her head, and pauses, and tilts her head slightly, and nods slowly. No, but yes. Do you know what those machines? Can't you communicate some other way? Can you write? She pauses and then traces one scar on her head with her finger. She shakes her motion, picking up a pencil, and tries to write, then shakes her head. Oh no, she has like a dysphagia. Something to do with the surgery. Yeah. She pauses and draws a jagged symbol like electricity in the air, and then puts an old stare face. She keeps a blank face for a second, and then slowly blinks. Oh, boy, I messed that one up. A rather specific form of operation. Oh, like maybe intentional? I had other questions. She seems less exasperated. Do you know what those machines are around the villa? She shakes her head, then pauses and makes a small circle with her thumb and her forefinger. She points at you and makes a motion, putting something in her palm. She doesn't have the dexterity to write. It might be a dexterity, but it also might be like literally they took out a piece of her brain that connects language to writing. It could be either. Here's a Sierra chip. I need that back. Is that what she's asking for? She examines the chip for a second, raises her eyebrow, and turns aside to you, gauging the diameter and width. She runs her finger on one surface, checking the engraving, and then she tosses the chip back to you. Then she proceeds to look around, something on the floor, and then she pretends to bend down and pick it up and looks at you. You can scrounge more. Okay. She smiles and nods. She stands for a second, then stops slowly and makes a motion bending down and scooping something up. Okay. You need me to get something for you. Then she holds an imaginary object in her hand as if heavy and puts it in front of you. Like she needs like scrap metal or something. And she hefts looks in a small box, pours on the top of the object, reaches down and holds up a small 0. You can make more of those at the workbench with the right materials. Of course. She points at your Pip-Boy and makes a motion opening up and removing something from it. She raises her hand and makes a motion of smashing it and holding up the remains. Oh, she needs scrap electronics. You need a battery, a fission battery, scrap metal. You can counterfeit the chips. She nods, impressed, and she points at you. And then she makes a circle. Can you teach me how to do it? She nods and make a series of hand motions representing weights and amounts. Enough. She's taught you coin operator perk. Okay. You can make a metal slug. Oh, like the good old days. Workbench using fission batteries and scrap metal. She looks exasperated and waves her hand in a circle in front of you. Okay. What weapons are you skilled at? Lightning bolt in the air. Phantom's throwing her grenade and pulls a imaginary knife from her back. And then she slowly moves her feet and shoulder width apart. Martial arts stance. Both her hands are a pistol. Whoa, that was quick. Barrel. Does a single shot with the nod. Okay. Energy, weapons, explosive melee, unarmed guard. Is that all? Former NCR, I'm guessing. Okay, goodbye. Well, so if we travel together, we will have the ability for like. I guess this is the question. So there's 2 perks as far as I understand them.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't
Ugh.
well enough alone.
One perk is a delay in. Boy, I get kind of mixed up. Excuse me. One perk is a delay in the bomb going off, and the other perk is light step, which means things don't blow up. Which that's pretty good. Right? Like that's I don't mind that perk at all. So yeah, I guess I kind of part of me wants to. I guess part of me wants to just test it. I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't think the damage threshold difference between these two is like actually going to be significant enough much for me to make this. I think the 10 sneak is done. We already have light step. We have light step when we are traveling with God. If we switch to her, then we will get her perk. But we didn't use his perk when we were going to get her, which makes me think when we go to get Dean. When we go to get Dean, is it going to be a bunch of radios, right? Or is it going to be a bunch of traps? Okay, let's get rid of... Oh, the sunglasses don't weigh anything, so we'll hold on to those. Yeah, okay, we'll hold on because they don't weigh anything. But we've got a lot of stuff. We're going to eat a little bit of this food, and we're going to drop a little bit off. We don't need 2 doctors back. I might be regretting already that, right? Because it's like I should probably hold on to anything that's in the aid category. Yeah. No. We don't want spoilers. This is more about me guessing. That is not an actual request. but I do appreciate the possibility of being willing to look that up and tell me. But it is kind of funny to think, like, well, we have a lot of components and we have a lot of stuff. I guess what I'm trying to say is we have a lot of stuff.
All of your weapons.
And I
will do.
don't know
And
if we
your
have a lot of
stamps.
DLC left. Maybe we do. Actually, I'm going to take everything. Oh, there's no option to take everything from your companion? Really? That's a little strange, right? Huh. That feels odd. That feels odd. Okay, yep, we're just gonna drop this all off. I know, I just went through this. I'm gonna regret dropping off the water. I think, here, let's see. Dirty water is better? Yeah, I think dirty water is actually a lot better than food. Yeah, I think I would rather have dirty water than carry all this food. It's the same weight, but it just has more. Yeah, yeah, darn it. I mean, I have 2 rataways, so it's like literally I could eat all of this food and then just use a rataway. So I don't know. I don't know why I'm so like, oh no, what do I do? Oh no, like who cares? Who cares, Joker? Stop micromanaging every possible thing. Nobody cares. There you go. I'm gonna have just like 1 of each alcohol, like just in case. Okay, now this is where we can get rid of some weight. I definitely don't need a small ruined book. Okay. Yeah, most of this stuff we don't need at all. I'll go check the vendor, and then I'll feel silly for putting this all in here and then having to come back. But I'm also, like, not super concerned about that right now. Yeah, this weighs 6. We don't need that. Anything else in the weapon world we can get rid of? I like having 2 police pistols, but let's actually... Maybe that's wrong. Let's see. The 9mm weighs 1.5. Yep, you know what? Let's drop a police pistol and grab a 9. Actually, we'll grab 2 9s. And we'll use one right now. We will repair our police pistol with this. Boom! There we go. Okay. Nice. And we will save. So this is kind of our, like, ready for action save now. Now let's go talk to the vendor, see if he's restocked for whatever reason. I seriously doubted it wasn't not that long ago. I'm lost. Oh no, I went the wrong way.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
I went the wrong way, and there's an enemy there, and now I'm scared. Wait, what? Is it? No, it was this way.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
What? Have I never been this way? Am I... What? I thought I explored this whole area. Residential district?
Almost got away.
What is happening right now? Was that door not there before? Am I losing it? Oh, is that what's happening? I'm losing it?
Hunger screws it up.
Well, that's annoying. I really thought that would do more damage. You know, I did just realize this, and I definitely should have realized it before. there's different names of ghosts. So this is a harvester. Whoa!
I'll end you. Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger.
So those guys jump. Son of a... Yeah, no, Uncle John. No. This, yes, we went to the police station and then we went to the clinic. I was trying to go to the vendor. Just like right now, I was trying to go to the vendor. That's why I'm confused. I thought the vendor was right here, and then so I go straight to the gift shop or whatever. Or I think I'm going to the gift shop. And what do I see but a ghost, chips I haven't picked up, and a residential district. Like, yeah, that's what I mean. I'm just totally confused about where I'm at. Like, completely confused. Like, where?
Almost got away.
What? Okay. Does this place reform, or is the little vendor guy this way? That was a great shave. Yeah, I don't think he hit me, or if he did hit me, he doesn't really do a lot of damage. Is this where the vendor is? What is happening? Is he actually just gone? Okay, all right. This I actually do want you to look up, Uncle John, if you don't mind.
That Pip boy.
Am I lost, or does the actual world state change here? That's like I guess that's my real question. Because I thought I was just going to be like buying and selling from that guy all the time. And now I'm like, what do I do? Alright, what else can I buy? So I can buy Mentats. I don't think I'm going to need those. I can buy Doctor's Bag. Okay. Well, we might as well eat and drink. And let me just add the stuff I just picked up to this trash can. Now that I'm just picked up that and the throwing spears. Okay, now we're gonna eat and drink. I am just like, it's funny how confused I am. Okay. So you're saying it doesn't change. Okay, so I just got lost. That's it. I just got lost. Okay. Let's they all kind of weigh the same. So I think I'll eat junk food because it's I have the most of it, so in case there is some weird recipe that I don't know about, then it'll be good. I don't know.
Almost.
Wow, that does so little health.
And the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Might be worth going back to the police station to sleep. Wow, that is an imperceptible amount of healing. Because it really is just 5 health, right? I don't normally rely on food, or I have better food. Yeah, it is just literally, I'm just healing literally 5 health. So I would need to eat all of this junk food. Wow, okay, so I can see why this is pointless. Okay. Alright, let me think about this. Is doing that faster than going back to the police station? I think going back to the police station might actually be faster, because I can sleep at the police station. You know what? I've got... I've got 1,000,000 chips. I have nothing to do with these chips, so... I'll just buy a stim pack. I can buy 21 stim packs. Alright. We'll buy 2 more stim packs. Forget it. Forget it. I'm not going to use it right now because I'm not that low on health. But what's the point of hoarding all these chips if I'm not even going to use them? Well, because I hoard chips. That's just what I do. So, there we go. Sierra Madre Casino. Holographic vendors are found here. You can find vending machines in the area, like security officers. That doesn't really answer it. Because that's in the casino, which we're not there yet. I'm assuming we get to the casino at some point. Okay, let's just, I guess, we'll just do the quest. It's fine. I clearly got lost. All right, one more.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed.
There's only 4 directions, right? All right. Yeah. Yeah. No. All right. We're taking dog because I feel like. Yeah, we're in the town square. Doc Crow says, "What are you doing at this casino? The settlement needs your help. We came here to gamble." Oh, here it is. Oh my goodness, this is embarrassing, folks. I just never walked 10 more feet. I just got all distracted by this entrance. Here we go. Here it is. He's right here. Sometimes I'm embarrassing, but only in really fun ways. Okay, what do you have? What do you have? So yeah, he doesn't have any more stuff. So he's just really about pre-war. So full transparency, between streams, I'll take all that junk that I just dumped in the trash can and I'll just buy pre-war money just to like have something in my inventory that basically can be used as like a barter system. There you go. That's crazy that I walked by that 5 times and had just no idea what was happening. Wow. Okay. Let us go. This says Madres, mine. Emily was confused too, yeah. So I think, I mean, there's more here that we haven't even explored. Let's do that, I guess. Something tells me we're going to have to do that soon. Here, I'm going to autosave in case I accidentally walk too far into this gas. It's a little unclear how far you can go into the gas. Not far at all. Okay. So we'll go this way a little bit. The holo rifle is not as strong as I had hoped, because I did get a sneak attack on that dude, and it did not do a ton of damage.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Ooh, okay. Here we go. Ooh. You give me a wrench, I can make a weapon repair kit right now. There it is. Just everything in this room, I can just make a weapon repair kit. Well, I'm going to obviously use that on the holo rifle since I can. I actually have enough for another weapon repair kit among everything else I have looted. I don't know what magazine I picked up, but I'll be good. Oh, yeah, there we go. I don't think I have enough on me for another weapon repair kit, but yeah. Wow. Okay, let's just do this now while it's quiet. So how you use a weapon repair kit is you equip the weapon. Very important. Don't make that mistake. I've definitely done it. Then you go over here. You click weapon repair kit. I believe it's a function of your repair in terms of how much it does. Boom! It went from a little to a good amount. Now it also does quite a bit more damage, 80 damage. So the next time I shoot the holo rifle, I believe I should be able to one-shot somebody as long as I get a sneak attack. This is not the direction we need to be going for the quest. I just hadn't noticed that this was a direction before, so... Okay, well, there's an enemy right there. Let's test if I can, in fact, shoot a limb off. There you go, one shot. Unconscious or dead? Unconscious. So, but to my point, it did in fact one-shot him. It just... Alright. We'll deal with this another time. Yeah, let's actually just go do the quest. Let's look at the clock. Oh, we're doing fine on time. We're doing fine on time no matter what we do next, but let's just actually go back and...
Picking up signals
Oh,
near
here we
your
go.
location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Detonators watch for traps. So I wonder if...
Believe the idiot swallowed
I
his
wonder
pride.
if it's really just you could have... you could bring either and use the perk. Gas bomb? Gas bomb? Do we know gas bomb? Gas bomb? Gas bomb? Huh. I don't know no gas bomb. Well, we've been pretty regularly increasing our explosives the last few level ups, so okay, we got gas bomb. So it sounds like there's going to be a lot of radios and traps here. So maybe just depending on your play style, you'll gain an advantage from. Look, another lock we can pick. Again, just pointing out how this DLC they recommend your level 20 plus, but at the same time we continue to run into locks we can pick. Unlike in the Mojave where we just can't pick almost any lock, it seems. Yeah. So. Okay. There's going to be an enemy right here. No? But yes, I guess it depends on just your play style, which companion you want to take and which perk you want to have. Might be something we better be careful with. We might gas ourselves. Yeah, it's classified as an explosion, but I'm guessing it has some type of area affected damage. So I don't know if we actually do more damage to heads. I know we do more damage with two-handed weapons. Or we don't do more damage, we'd have a higher VAT. Let's go leg, because this is the highest percent to hit, and we're only shooting 4 shots, so. Oh, that first shot did a ton of damage.
This one before they call up.
Okay, so that's a trapper. So he keeps saying, kill this one before they call more others. I'm guessing that is an actual function in this game, where they will call more. I don't know that. There's also been nothing in the game that says that, except for him. Okay, so we can't go this way. If I go literally one more foot, it's going to be a problem, right? Getting some weird audio. Are you getting that at all? Crackly a little, maybe?
Air tastes like copper
Mm.
or old world gold.
Okay. Oh, we're just... I kind of didn't want to play a character that just ran around and sneak all the time.
Right behind you.
But I think I have to give myself a little bit of an okay
Screws it up.
for this DLC. Considering it's like meant to be a survival horror DLC. Oh. Did I actually walk over that and it didn't go off? Okay, I don't know. I don't know if I saw that in time or not.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
I still can't quite figure out if... I can't figure out the level of that perk that I have yet. Don't know. We might want to test that at the next opportunity. I should have saved and just tested it out of curiosity.
Almost got away. Then the
Oh
idiot's
boy,
hunger
dude just
screwed
says the
up.
same thing. Oh, activate pressure plate. Here we go. So let's walk on this on purpose. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we are not setting off traps. Okay. Great. 2 experience for disarming that? 2 experience? That's wild.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Who sets a box of ammo next to a shotgun trap? Like, to make it easier to reload it after it goes off? I guess. Maybe that is the answer. Actually, yeah, that's a good answer. Now that I just said that. It kills whoever sets it off, and then you... Okay, I'm glad we brought this perk, because we might have messed up some of these already, but I saw most of those traps, I think. I don't know, we'll see. Who knows? Watch it back on replay and see if I caught those in time or not. I don't see any, like, radios that are about to go off, like, way obvious out in the open.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Yeah, that sound that I was hearing went away,
Before they
so...
call others.
I mean, the good news about all these traps is not only am I getting experience for... Oh! Yeah, this is not going to do anything for me. Not only am I getting experience for disarming them, I'm actually getting them. It says playback speed. Danger, really? Danger? Boy, you know, this is something that annoys me about enemies. Is I'm sitting here with my special armor on. It gives me sneak 77, and they're still seeing me? Come on. Come on. Now, at the same time, though, let's do the flip side of this. Fallout 4, sneak was too powerful. Sneak was ridiculous in Fallout 4. His sneak level is yours. Oh, you think? Oh, they're just seeing him? That could be it. That makes sense. Hey, I would just love if you could just be... If you could just be a melee fighter here and just go ahead and take on a super mutant with your fists, that'd make me really happy. Watch out. Watch out.
Almost got away.
Move, dude.
Its hunger screws it up.
Got a sneak attack. Sorry. Like, sorry, not sorry, though. How do you not know the situation, you know?
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
How do you not know? Like, get out of the freaking way. So the ghost person didn't set off this trap. Can't help but notice that. Suspicious.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
So I'm guessing Dean set all of these up. Also, by the way, I have killed a pretty decent amount of enemies. This goes back to the conversation we had earlier. Killed a pretty decent amount of enemies and not gotten a lot of experience. They don't give a lot of experience by themselves, but I've also not really completed a lot of quests.
Tastes like copper.
So not a ton of quests here. I think we've only completed one quest this stream so far. And that's where a lot of the experience comes from. So What that also means in reality is we're not leveling
Wish I
up.
had a stealth boy instead of this bear.
Yeah, so
trap.
at the end, yeah, sure, at the end, I'm sure we'll probably complete a bunch of quests at the same time.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Yeah, I think if I had to guess, I don't know, I'm not, I don't know what the developers were thinking, but just to play to that survival horror aspect is if you're leveling up as you go along, you can tweak your experience to kind of like, oh, I need more, I need more guns. Oh, I came in here without guns, or I need more unarmed, or I need more whatever. And by not by the time the whole thing is done, you will get a DLC's worth of experience, like the other DLCs, but they give it to you in a different order so that you don't. So while you're here, you don't feel that. You don't feel that incremental progress. That's my guess. Nobody told me that, but that's my guess. So it's like if there's 1,000 experience, which obviously is not the right number, but if there's 1,000 experience to give away, I almost wonder if that's the idea. Is they're going to give you 200 throughout the whole thing and then 800 at the end. What is that? Don't know. Where another DLC will give you, 200, 200, 200, 200. But I think they don't want you leveling up. They don't want you feeling. Whew, that does a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage. Holy smokes. We have 20 stem packs? How do we have 20 stem packs? Are we just... Why did I buy 2? Are we just the best? 20 stem packs? Damn. Rad roach meat. No thank you. Yeah, let me drink some dirty water. It's the same weight, and it's actually better than all this food I'm eating. Ugh! Sorry about that, dog, aka God. I pulled at the last second, though. I pulled.
That pit boy.
Doc Rose says, "Are you complaining about your stim pack amounts?" That is an excellent question. I guess it definitely sounded like that, so let me reiterate. I was surprised that I had 20, and I spent the casino chips, of which I don't really know their value yet, because I don't know what else I can get. I don't know what else I can buy with them. I bought 2 stim packs because I felt like I might need those stim packs, so I bought 2 stim packs, and then I realized I have 20. So that's where the question came from. I'm like, why did I buy? I have 20. Why did I buy 2? That's why. But yeah. Yep. My companion God scared the heck out of me, and I almost shot him in his face. Oh, look at this! How fun is this? Look, so the game forces you to go this way, absolutely, right? And look at this, a pressure plate right where I have to jump down. That's so fun!
Won't get rid of me that easily.
I love that. Oh, that's weird, it still killed me. Huh. That's confusing. Why did that kill me? Why did that kill me? For several reasons. I have the perk and I disarmed it. Huh. That... Yeah, now I'm just confused. Well, I definitely did something wrong.
It's your own fault.
Oh. Do we think this guy threw something at me? Like one of those bombs?
I'll end you.
Dog! Dog? Move so I can... Yeah, I don't know what actually blew me up. I wonder if he threw something. That's the only thing I can think.
Won't get rid of me that easily.
Is there valuable loot here?
It's your own fault you're here.
Clip that? Yeah. Yes, feel free to clip that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what killed me. I don't know. I think no, because he didn't even have a bomb on him. What did kill me? I heard a click. I heard a click like the pressure plate went off. Well, you know what? I'll go back. Oh, look. There's an alternate way through this. So I went.
Almost got away.
Huh.
Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Oh. I went the long way. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm not going to take extra damage just to loot that. Oh, shoot. Well, now I'm taking extra damage. That's okay. You know what? Let's drink another dirty water. Dirty water.
Right behind you.
Thank you. He loves to say that. Okay. Yeah, the traps here are pretty cool. That was pretty funny. I like and respect the amount of traps here. If we didn't have the light step perk now, even though it's temporary, we would be...
Tourist crosses me, they'll regret
Oh.
it. Even if they don't, they still might.
Well, there's Dean. What if I just shoot him in the head? Oh yeah, that's right. I blow up. Maybe the grenade bouquet. Yeah, I wonder if maybe I... Like, I think the grenades are ultimately what...
Crosses me, they'll regret it. Even if they don't,
Their
they
taste
still
like
might.
copper.
Okay. I think ultimately the grenades are what killed me, right? But if it wasn't the pressure plate going off, then what was it, right? It's a little confusing. Maybe when I jumped up to like disarm them, I like actually physically hit them.
His collar.
You know, I would like you to be quiet so I can hear what he's saying. We're here to recruit him. He's the next piece in this puzzle. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a mod to reduce his chat. His chatter.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough.
Really? He's talking about radio signals. Do you want to maybe be quiet? Because that seems important to the fact that radio signals can blow us up. Seems relevant. Okay, let's go.
Should never have set that radio signal on repeat.
Air tastes like copper or old world.
I agree. I would prefer not to be here. Oops. What can I do with this? Yeah, I don't really want ghost sight, so... Okay.
You two was spring the way tourists keep rolling in.
Air tastes like copper or old.
Yeah, maybe turn that radio signal off. Or maybe you can't, because it's up in the cloud. Okay. Oh. Okay, I would like to talk to him without having God be inside my body.
Have a seat.
Oh.
Came all this way. Least I can do is let
Oh.
you rest your tail.
Okay.
Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing.
I'm still breathing.
By the way, Don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Oh no! Oh no. I can't believe I fell for the old there's a bomb under the seat. Actually, there's probably not a bomb under the seat. Now I feel dumb. Okay. Better be a shape charger. You're gonna blow them both up.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
So we don't use speech and we don't have speech. Look, I need your help to get into the Sierra Madre.
Oh, of course you do. Now it's like we're married with these big wedding rings around our necks. So why don't you hear my proposal first, before you start talking about what you need?
I'm listening. I just don't want to die. I actually don't care about getting in there.
Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Well, technically I'm taking orders from Elijah, but... so we have not worked on our barter yet, although we may be some deal. A gem stapler says, dead money, it's about letting go of poverty, baby! Let's get that treasure. I mean, we can. Well, the thing is, once if we ever get back to the Mojave, we got plenty of caps. We bought all the implants. Like, I don't know, like we're good. We don't really need anything, but hey, maybe we can make some sort of deal. We are allowed to fail checks.
That's the deal. You going along with my terms?
Yeah, I'm getting hosed by every merchant in the game, absolutely. I'll cooperate. What do you want?
Good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then
right.
I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the hole.
Like I have a choice?
You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
Okay. I don't care. I just don't want to die. Let's okay, so this I think this is what confused me with Chirstine, because I didn't realize you couldn't have multiple companions. So I think we have to say this, or this means we do go with him. This means well, let's try this. Let's see what happens.
All right. But you already got company.
Okay, so same thing.
Tell you what, I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long.
Oh, I wish you could fast travel in this game. Hey, there we go. Speaking of big level up. I would like to see the last thing he said about something about a shortcut. So hopefully that's still there as a caption when this screen ends. Yeah, so the thing is a jam stapler. I am getting hosed by every merchant in the game, absolutely. But I am such a pack rat. I just loot everything. I use jury rigging, so I have super expensive like armor that sells for like 2,000 caps, and I just repair it with like 10 cap armor. I don't know. Okay, I think we get explosives up. I think we've always wanted to get them to 75. I guess we just keep going with sneak. Do we just do this? Do we just... Oh, we can't get sneak and explosives to 75. We cannot. But we do have armor that gives us plus 10 sneak right now, so... And we're not doing any speech checks. I would love to get my medicine up. Do we want lockpick up a little more? Yeah, we want lockpick at 90, so we could technically do that. Low barter means you don't have the perk that halves the weight of small items. Pain, absolutely, absolutely. No. We are going. Here we go. Bio. We are doing a bit of a role play. So there you go. I typed !bio, and you get a little idea of my character. So that's why we're doing kind of the perks we're doing and the skills. We have a reason for everything. Yes, and you can also check out radio segments too. Give us a recap of some of the things we've done. 4 points left. A Gem Stapler says, only 19 in dead money. Yes, I was feeling very much like I needed to hit the DLCs early. Although I will say this, like, I played New Vegas forever ago. It's been at least 10 years, at least. And I've only played the DLCs one time. I barely remember them. Again, at least 10 years ago, maybe more. And I remember it being harder to level up. I feel like I'm leveling so much. And I'm playing on very hard. Which at first was really hard, and now I feel like it's kind of evened out. So, I don't know. Alright, what do we want to do? I know there's more books. So, Explosive 75 is good. You know, Lockpick 90 is good. I think those are a must. Let's just get... I don't know, what's next, right? I think medicine is probably next. It's kind of an odd one for our character. Boy, I gotta think about it. Again, we just have so many points. We're gonna get sneak up, but at the same time, I'm not a super sneaky character. I think you're right, Uncle John. We'll go for sneak.
That's the way, you see.
We might not keep this armor. You're absolutely right.
It's through the cloud, but if
here we go.
You, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
Oh, darn it. So, he could have helped me. See? This is... darn it. So, the shortcut is through the cloud. If I didn't have my companion with me, I could have teamed up with him. Boy, I really wish the game would have given me some...
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Some ability to dismiss God and do that, but double back and get him? I don't know. Like, maybe. Yeah, no, he's, like, gone. Yeah, he went this way. I could try it. I think it'll probably kill me. I think that's the point, is there's probably something like 5 seconds before you start taking damage, or you take half damage when you're with him. Something like that. That would be my guess. But so far, every time we've recruited somebody or done something, we've popped out the other side, and there's just been a bunch of enemies. Just for like funsies with the game, let's try it. Let's actually just let's just run through the cloud and see what happens.
Air tastes like copper.
Although I don't actually like. I'm looking at this and I'm going, if I run into here, I don't know where I'll actually go. Let's give it a shot. We'll probably just end up reloading, but just, yeah. What's the one that slows time? Is that a thing? That's Jet, but not in this game, and we also don't have it, so. Alright, how about buff out?
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Oh boy. We're doing circles. We are doing circles. I gotta say, we're actually kind of doing okay. We're doing okay for just running around like crazy people.
Or old world gold.
Yeah, we actually did fine. Yeah, we got out. That was it.
Instead of this bear trap.
I wasn't even doing a good job at that. Right?
That pit boy.
Yeah, this is the correct way, right? Oh, that's kind of funny. Okay, well, I don't. Oh, now I kind of want to like not. I kind of want to go back and not have used the medics. Those are only medics. Well, you know what? Guess what? We can make medics. It's 20 chips. How about we have 2 medixes? There we go. What else are we gonna do with it?
It tastes like
When in doubt, run like a chicken. Absolutely.
kill this one before they call others. Something needs to die.
Someone soon is gonna die, wasting away in a world full of lies. No, sorry. Well, yeah. I mean, maybe the medics actually really helped a lot, so I'm sitting here regretting using it, but maybe it was actually completely vital. I am so lazy. I just shoot it instead of switching guns. It's like that's the most extreme laziness. Huh. Okay. Well, there we go. Let's double check this guy. Yeah, we do have the ammo. We really do have the ammo, and we can buy more at the vending machine. Okay, do you have like med-X or anything useful? No. Okay. Normally, like, I know I've said this a million times, but like between streams, I always like loot and then I, sell stuff to vendor. But I think I'm about to move into probably the next phase of the quest where I might be locked out of being able to do things for a while. Yeah, I'm guessing the next, like, here's what I'm guessing. I get everybody together. Elijah pops out, tells us the next phase of the plan. All the companions have different thoughts and feelings about that, blah, blah, blah. And then one of two things. We have to immediately go do something, like one of them runs off, or Elijah does something to take one of them. Maybe he activates a dog in some way, for example, and I just don't have a choice. Or on the flip side, I have the ability to, they kind of give me one of these whole like, well, the next phase, we're going to go do this, so now's your chance to go explore. Like, so they give me actually that time to go do that. So it's going to be like, it really could be either. So the gas bomb is cool, and it's a ton of damage, but I also have 13 frag grenades. So I'm going to drop the gas bomb in here. I don't really see the need for it. I don't see the need for it. We just don't really. Yeah, I just think I'll just hold on to the 8 junk food. I don't know. No, I think I'll just hold on to the 13. Okay, 8 junk food and 13 dirty water. And the purified water, of course. That's like my fallback if all else fails. Otherwise, I have no idea why I would need anything. Wow, the Sierra Madre Martini is like no joke. Super Stim Pack, today's Physicians, vodka, whiskey, wine, and... No, okay. Duct tape. Pink gun, pilot light. Yeah, I think I would really love to feel like I really know what's going to happen next, because I'm like a little nervous. Okay, so there we go. 85. All right, we're going to save again. And now let's talk to Dean. And let's get like a kind of same thing that we did with Chirstine. Let's try to exhaust his dialogue before we move on.
Almost
it feels like, Uncle John, it feels like, yeah, are they gonna push the narrative or give it time to breathe? It just feels like Elijah's in a rush. So from a storytelling point of view, I don't know why he would be like, hey, whatever you need to do, because up to this point he's been essentially threatening us. He's like, go do this or else. Let's see, what is our actual quest right now? That might tell me. Speak to Elijah the Fountain. Okay, so maybe if I just don't activate him, I can do whatever I want.
Thinking I was wrong. What's the next step?
Have people shown up in search of the Sierra Madre? Yeah.
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive long. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over, and they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
The visitors all killed each other?
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars or not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now.
Ooh.
Guess someone learned what the problem was.
And what happened to them?
Dead. Either got killed
Obviously.
by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
It's interesting because my character's like, meet you at the fountain, but if they died on the way to the fountain, then I would also die because of the bomb collar situation, so it seems kind of silly.
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah. A few things. First off,
Yeah, the signs we've been reading,
everyone
yeah.
together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal. So if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
I've been okay. Tell me about the ghost people.
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
Okay, have you tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud,
Ooh.
and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
I mean, for someone with zero added skill into guns, they seem to die pretty easy. I've been just using a police pistol. Bronx says he seems nice, quite dapper. He seems very confident. I don't know if he's nice yet. He hasn't offered me any kindness. I'll say that, but I don't know. How tough are they? I don't really care. Where did they come from? I mean, I guess I kind of want to exhaust the dialogue to do it here. We'll just kind of skip through.
You shoot them, they get back.
Skip.
That's why
Oh,
I have
here we go.
explosives all over this place.
Blow them up. That works.
Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them.
Skip. Not a bad shot. Probably could kill one. I've killed like 18 of them. Okay, where'd they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Focus.
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied.
How's that?
Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
Oh, he's like obsessed with the Sierra Madre. The quote is, "There's more between heaven and earth than just the stars in the sky." Yeah, what is that? Oh. I don't know. Is there anything else? Seems like a Philip K. Dick quote. Is there anything else about them I should know?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up.
Oh, okay.
Normally there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest.
Oh.
Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
Okay, that's interesting. So there's kind of always this idea. This is like a thing in zombie like fiction too, which is like, can you just kill them all? Like at what point? But he's kind of saying there's not enough bullets to take care of all of them. And, you know, I'm kind of pushing back like, I've already, like, the streets are kind of empty. But he's saying there's a ton out there. You just don't see them.
Of course.
So that's kind of interesting. I found one of your stashes. Why'd you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival.
Of course, from Hamlet. Is that from Hamlet? Oh, I should know that.
To scrounge
being a
up
theater
supplies,
nerd.
and I don't like
Hamlet?
taking chances.
Yikes.
The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything.
Sorry.
I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
I only took like 6 of them. I was gonna... Okay, my first thought was Shakespeare, because that when I heard him say the quote, it kind of triggered something about Shakespeare. But then when you said the whole quote, I was like, no, I don't think that's Shakespeare's. But then, so, no, I was wrong. I was like, is that like mid-century sci-fi? No, it is not. Scrounge supplies? Like, what? Yeah, sure.
I still need to eat. At least I think I do.
You eat?
The villa
Okay.
provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, realized what you could scrounge up
Here we go.
around
Give me a
here,
recipe.
I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
I have one of those. How do you make it?
Scrape some cloud residue off the wall.
Ton of them.
Smash it in a tin can with some
Ton of them.
junk food from the machines.
Oh, junk food. I have a ton of those, but I ate them all.
Nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue. Although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Okay, I'm a little mad at myself because I ate a bunch of those junk foods. I was thinking of all the things that would be the one that I couldn't use for anything. Darn it. Because I still have cloud residues and there's a billion tin cans. Okay, I have other questions. All right. I don't care about the vending machines. Yeah, tell me about the cloud.
The cloud showed up after the bomb.
Showed up before the bomb. You don't know?
I got used to it in small doses. Now it covers the city. Over the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun. Didn't see the sky again. Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. Can't see through it too well, though, so sometimes I can use the cloud for cover. If I get desperate.
Okay, so he's just wrong about the cloud. What can you tell me about the villa and the town? What weapons are you skilled with? That's enough for now. All right, I don't really care about that stuff. Okay, so what's the martini do? And then I guess we just get going. I really like having light touch. So it's 75 HP. Man, I am so mad at myself for eating all that junk food. Every single one of those junk food I ate could have turned into that. Oh man. Oh, I'm so mad. Miscellaneous. We'll go tin can. A 17 tin can? Yeah, give me 17 tin can. I don't care. All right. And then, all right, I don't know how many cloud residue I have. I could have been getting more cloud residue. I just didn't even bother. And then we're going to go junk food. Junk food are 5 chips. We'll go, how many did I have? 8. We'll go 9. Okay. Well, I didn't think about this next step, which is where's a hot plate? So let me find a hot plate real quick. There better be a hot plate up here. That's all I know. Nice. All right, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a hot plate. Oh my god. I can't wait to not be traveling with him just so he shuts up. I like having the light step perk, and you can tell in the last section it really came in handy. But he is just unbearably annoying. Oh, what? What ingredient took 2? Let me do some investigating here before I clicked on it too quick. Okay, so it takes 2 junk food to do that. Okay, that's all right. No big deal. Okay, great. Well, now I know pretty much the most important items in the whole game, but hopefully just 8 of those is enough. It's 75 health. It's essentially a stim pack. So the original Shakespeare quote is, "There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than are dreamt up in your philosophy." Oh, well, then that's the giveaway. I would have gotten it then. Okay. Okay, so yeah, all right. So, yep, I ate like what, 10 junk food, so yep, feeling pretty silly goose right about now. Okay, there we go. So that took a little while, but we got a new recipe. We also can make fake chips for her. Is there anything we need to buy? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm looking at the clock here. Yeah, we got some time still, so yeah, let's get moving on. I don't know if we're gonna finish this DLC tonight. I would say probably not. And it's also not the thing where if there's let's say there's 30 minutes left next time, that's okay. We'll just go back to New Vegas. the other place, and then we'll just play there. It doesn't have to be super specific. Okay. Yeah, I think why oh, that's right. I'm like currently injured. There we go. Okay, and then we'll go here, and then I will drink dirty water. Okay, perfect. And we'll use a NCR radio. Never use the NCR radio, and then I'll use it here. Perfect. Okay.
It's your own fault.
Oh, you could just really stop. All right, ready. Let's see. Let's see. We've got 80 ammo. I don't think we need to buy any more. How do we talk to Elijah? Here we go. Father Elijah.
Good. Well done.
Oh, that's right. His audio's messed up. There's nothing we can do about this, folks.
And your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
Okay, so I just want to say I'm turning the audio down when he talks. I completely forgot this because it's been a few hours, but it's a known bug. It sounds horrible when he talks. It's just how it was originally recorded, and sound cards and blah, blah, blah. But the point is, it's horrible, and I apologize, and I will try to sit to the side so you can read it. And I'll turn the volume down. How am I supposed to get to the markers on my map? All right, well...
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol.
It's a known bug, yeah. It's horrible.
I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
All right, we'll just try to get through this.
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb
Okay.
is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, and travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gate.
Okay. The problem is all the ghost people are going to attack then, right? What do you mean the real work?
This is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist.
Yes.
No,
Oh.
this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself.
Oh my god, that sounds so bad.
It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight.
Skip.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You are no use to me dead.
You have lost Gods in My Footsteps perk. Okay. Dog has gone to the Villa Fountain. Okay. Let's read the quest. Thank you for lowering your volume. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Back up. Volume back up here. Let's okay, struck up the man, get Dean. Okay, so now I have these three quests. So the goal is, if I'm understanding it, it's get all of them into position, and then we kick off the gala event, and then that...
If that human wasn't wearing a collar...
That human or me human? Anyways, doesn't really matter. So we kick off the gala event. I'm guessing it's going to flood the street with ghost people, so maybe we do need more ammo. I don't know, like, why not? What else are we going to do with these chips? I don't know. How about 3? Yeah, now we have 110 behind this clip. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's more than enough. And we still got a bunch of stim packs. We got 2 Med-X's. All right.
Humans' insides would look like laid out over the fountain.
You know what? Sorry. Where did I put everything? Where's my garbage pail of stuff? We're gonna take all the cigarettes and we're gonna turn them into chips. Because all this other stuff, I don't know. I don't know what the value is. I don't know if it's going to turn into anything. I don't know if it matters, but this we do know. These can become chips. And it might be that there are special... there might be special, like, uses of the chips once we're in the casino, which is why I'm hesitant to, like, get rid of all the chips. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So that's kind of why I'm like not wanting to get rid of them all, but there we go. So, all right, there we go. Now we got all the chips. Okay. So, I don't know. You just flash back to Garbage Pail Kids. Garbage Pail Kids, classic. Let's start with you.
Are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, what do you know about it?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, Can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
So I want to just say one thing. We made this clear when we first got the collar put on, and especially because of our past and what happened to our family being taken by slavers and ultimately killed by bomb collars. We're gonna kill Father Elijah if we can. I truly don't remember how this ends, and I also, by the way, we're not doing speech checks, so I don't know if that requires that. So it's like, I'm on board. You want to kill this dude? I kill this dude. I don't really care who kills him, but like, yeah, let's give Father Elijah. I'm on board. Let's do this. So, do you know anything else?
Dog might know more. You should ask him. Beware the answer, because I think Dog got hungry. He couldn't help himself. I tried. I always try, and he keeps giving in.
Okay.
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
Okay. Wait, are we going?
It isn't the... Maybe Dog will obey.
I'm confused. I thought you wanted to.
You're a brave...
I am so confused. I thought he just said it's the only way to get him out. I guess I just say we travel together and then I walk you there? Is that this? I don't know. This seems kind of dumb. All right. That seems kind of dumb, right? Am I overthinking this? I might be overthinking this. All right. I don't know. I'm probably overthinking this, but just seems kind of...
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Well, it'll be nice once we're not traveling with him anymore. Thank you, Uncle John, for using the hashtag bio. Okay, let's go back. For some reason... Oh, so this is where I was, can I cut through here? Is that?
Almost.
I don't think so, but let's, like, no, that's literally the Mojave. Okay. So this is where the vendor is, and that's the way I started to walk, and then I was like, oh, no, I don't want to go that too far. I'll have to go back that way later anyways. Now is that time.
Kill this one before they call others.
Wow, they're already here. That was quick. So the trappers, I think, are my favorite. They do jump, but they also... Well, they also lose their head.
Right behind you.
Don't know what to tell you there. I mean, the bear trap fists are worth a lot of money, too. If there's a vendor that understands the value of a cap, that could theoretically become useful. Okay, I do actually need to pay attention.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Thank you. To the little compass, because these guys don't sneak up on you. I'm just not paying attention. That's not a good reason to not know an enemy is there. Laziness. Okay, let's go. Ooh, what a cool little courtyard.
Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Excuse me. Yeah, that's a cool little courtyard. A little tree and stuff. I don't know. Seemed cool. Okay, and we continue So we got one enemy this direction. I have been in this room before. Let's see, is there anything we can do here? Somehow I can actually recycle one of these. That's amazing. I know I have enough to make more weapons repair kits. I just didn't bring the ingredients, so that's on me. And there's loot that way, but I don't know if I don't really care that much. Right? Is that bad that I just don't? I guess I don't care. I don't care enough to check every nook and cranny. You know what I mean? Of like every possible area. I don't know. Which seems kind of bad because a DLC, especially one like this, is a really closed environment. So I probably ooh, pre-war hat. I'll take that. I probably should want to check every nook and cranny because I think the game has made it. Ooh, police pistol. Okay, now I'm happy I'm here. I think the game has made it clear that you won't go back here. And look at that, a hard lock. I have said this 50 times since we've been here, and it's getting old. I don't care. The locks in the level 20 recommended DLC are easier than just random locks in the Mojave. Although I'm bad at picking this one. Come on, Joker. Come on, Joker. You've played video games before. There we go. Ooh. 29 chips. Cool. Return outfit item? But what kind of outfit item? Doesn't it usually, like, say? That's confusing. Okay. No, I don't really care. The reason... yeah, for somebody who's not really caring, I've been looting rather well. That's, yes, fair. But, yeah, the reason I'm probably not going to return outfit, though, is... Well, now I'm going to go this way. Remember how I just said I wasn't going to go this way? Now I'm going this way. Because now I'm just curious. Curiosity and whatnot. Oh, another gift shop. Okay, maybe it is good. Oh, that's... Oh, what a waste of an ammo. Oh, no hologram vendor at this one. Yeah, I guess I'm just too curious. Alright. Okay. Alright, this is literally the last section. I think this is the last section of the entire main starting area, aka Villa, that I haven't been to. I'm not even looting all of it. Well, I'll loot the tin cans, because those technically... Oh! Ooh. I'm betting through the gameplay there's a way to remove the cloud, or maybe remove a lot of the cloud. And then it kind of opens up a lot more of the area, but that might be kind of annoying. You miss rad roaches. Yeah, you gotta love a rad roach. What I was going to say before I got all distracted by my own distractions is I will probably not return clothing items because of my jury rigging perk. I can use those clothing items to repair my, like I can repair, like I can use a pre-war hat to repair a helmet, or I probably would just use sunglasses instead, or in this case I can use another helmet, but it's kind of amazing. Jury rigging is such an overpowered perk. And in fact, I think I actually will repair the other helmet. Why? Just because it's worth so much caps. I'll just probably do that. I know that's silly. Yep. And I kept a pre-war relax wear on me for that. And how's that police pistol? You know what? I'll use that 9mm to repair that police pistol. And, yep, okay, we're good. Okay, so we got a guy down there. And we got a guy right there, probably right up there. Yep, here he comes.
End you.
Okay, he's probably going to come through that door. Wow, yeah, they're very perceptive. It also lowers their weight. Yeah, increase the value, lowers the weight. It's both of those. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'm just waiting for the up. Oh! Okay, quick save. Hey!
Stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
He punched his head off.
Kill them, dog.
Well, these NPCs jump. Watch this. Whoop! Dink. Dink. Dink.
Something needs to die.
Oh, he just punched two of those guys' heads off in a row. Way to go. That's usually my main complaint, is he'll knock them down and then not get out of the way. We'll pick up the gas bomb for now.
Let's kill them, dog.
Honestly, the gas bomb seems like a liability. This is a low % chance. Miss, 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 miss? Ooh, that was unlucky. Ooh.
Losing blood.
So the bombs are actually, they seem to be helping because they're like damaging their own limbs, I think. It says unconscious, but I got experience, so I think is actually down. Just get ready to do a jump attack. Good thing I moved. Yeah, that's what it looked like. It's like these guys can actually jump. So seekers, so trappers and harvesters are kind of no big deal. It seems like seekers are the ones that throw gas bombs. Oh, this is, well, that's morbid. But I mean, it's Fallout, so you know, what are you gonna do? Okay. I think we're doing okay still. We're doing okay. Yeah, we're just gonna actually just full on be in sneak. Which just gives us a little bit more get out of here. Gives us a little bit more pay attention time. That's all. I mean, they still perceive us because I think because God's so big. He keeps telling me to bring dog out. I have not brought dog out a single second of this game. I don't know if you've noticed that. That's not necessarily intentional on my part, but it kind of is actually, I think. So I don't love this new thing where I miss every single shot. I am loving this new thing where he knocks everybody's head off. Do I need to give him a stim pack? Here you go. Does he, like, can he actually die? Like, not really, right? Not really, right? Yeah, probably not. All right, we are. I wish there was return item knife spear. We would have unlimited cats. I don't know what the new thing I got, the maybe return park stroller outfit. I don't know. I just got a new thing. Who knows? Okay, we don't need anything. This is the way it says we need to go.
Happy you followed.
Oh, you know what? Now's the time. What's the gas bomb do? Okay, gas bomb did a lot of damage to us. I'm glad we found out when it wasn't dire timing, and we had a second to... Oh, okay. We had a second to kind of, you know, plan. But, yeah. So, the gas bomb is good. It just throws it like 2 feet. So you have to be super careful. Okay, good to know. Well, that looks important, whatever that is up there. Yeah, he's considered essential. That makes sense. It'd be weird if he wasn't. I guess if you're playing on, like, hardcore, maybe. I don't really want to...
Won't get rid of me that easily.
There you go. That's what's up. We could probably run through that and take a... Looks like maybe not that much damage.
Let's kill them, dog.
Or go up and over. Oh, there's more? Oh, there's more. You got a gas bomb? No, you're a trapper. Trappers are... lamers. What happened to your head? Okay, alright. Well, that was a little anticlimactic because I got 2 crits and then I missed, so he didn't die. I thought he was gonna die. That would have been, like, a lot cooler. There! What happened to your head? Now it sounds cool, right? Now I sound cool, right? Right, everybody? I'm cool? I'm cool? I need validation.
Won't get away again.
Well, it looks like there's more that way, but that's okay. Alright, let's go up and over.
Losing blood.
Losing blood. Well, I gave you a stim pack. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, jeez. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Where are you?
Where are any of us, my friend? Do I level up survival, like in an attempt to kind of keep my character, you know, kind of stick with my character's balance? Is the next skill that I like really start to focus on survival? Like, I'm not going to get any survival perks, but I feel like my character, having traveled from kind of east to west, probably would have picked up quite a bit of survival skills. Something to think about. Okay, we've got snake-like. Okay, we've got ing, polarize. All right, let's do an ing. I am proving. So that means it's not an ing word because we already know that it can't be an ing word because it's only 2 out of 3. So no. I already picked it though. So it could be this, apologize. So we have the O and the I. There we go. There we go. Maybe survival. It's not really a skill that I care about, but maybe it'll be fun because I've never played a character with survival. Plus, I only picked perks when I built this character up to level 20. I thought getting to level 20 was tough. I'm almost level 20. I've never even gotten to Act 1 of the game. Turn speakers off. Wow. Yeah, that seems important. Let's do that.
Die.
That seems important. Let's do that. Oh, a lunchbox. Well, there's clearly something going on down there. I should probably go help out.
Something needs to die.
Something needs to die. What's happening? Who's fighting and where are you fighting? Who is your daddy and what does he do? You got him? Dog? Pop goes the weasel.
Losing blood.
Losing blood.
Are you?
Yeah, how many times did he take him out and not finish him off? Okay, so part of me really now wants to go over here. This is like... There's no way this can matter. Oh! Did you hear that beep?
I'll find you.
That surprised me. It surprised me because we haven't heard actually a lot of beeping in a while.
You can't hide.
Cool, this game is not super great at jumping. Yeah, that's right. I blame the game, not myself.
Find you. You can't hide.
What am I gonna do? Blame myself for my lack of skills? Yeah, good one. Hey, we got half a Dean's stashes. I'm actually surprised I wasn't particularly looking for them.
Might be able to use the gas valves around here to set traps of our own.
Yeah, okay, well, we'll get there. No, oops, not that one. Hold on. I know, we're on like a super important mission here. Alright, we got so many chips. Alright, let's get out of here.
Why do you keep looking at your Pip-Boy? Kill the... Long before they call others.
Whew. Okay. We have a temporary weight boost from our martini. Oh, dog! Come on, buddy.
Broadcast. Curiosity and greed, same thing.
Curiosity and greed, same thing. That is one of the more interesting things that he said. I gotta think about that one. You might not be wrong. Third time he's jump scared me. It might be more than that.
You're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
I am so confused. Where am I right now? I mean, we took a one-way trip, so it doesn't really matter. I thought we were right there on this other side, shooting things through here. And through the cloud, that cloud I just took the damage from, I saw a bunch of boxes and valves and stuff. Where is that?
It's your own fault you're here.
I just don't see that now.
Enough alone.
What? Didn't I just see that? Oh boy. I am genuinely confused. Yeah, whatever. Should go repair that. Yeah, get out of here, gas bombs. Oh, no, I was there. Oh, okay, wow, okay. Took a lot of damage from that, like, brief dip in the gas.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Curiosity and greed. I want to hear more about that, actually. I'm guessing that ooh. Okay, hold on. Where am I? What is this? We got dice. We got chips. We got old world chips.
What? Why do you keep looking at your Pip-Boy?
Okay.
It won't help. Didn't help the old man.
Here we go. There's a lot of blood here. I'm guessing...
So here we are.
This is not the first time we've done
Roll
this, or that
switches
somebody's
all
tried to do this.
lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
Seems like a weird question. You know where you're gonna operate the switches for the gala event.
I do. The diagram there tells me what I need to know.
Okay. If you know how to operate the switches, I need you to trust me to get through this.
You're right, but trust? Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer mutual need. It's more honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky.
Yeah.
We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed.
What?
That makes him stay in the cage.
What? Are we being serious right now? He wants... what?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill.
This is the dumbest quest.
But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage.
I just... We've just killed 9 of them. Here are their body. Most of it's intact.
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough.
I absolutely hate this quest. I should have done the intelligence check, which is like, I'll just tell Dog to do it. I should have just done that. That's what I should have done. I just was kind of doing the playthrough like, what if I never bring Dog out? And this is just, okay. All right, here's a little mini rant we're going to go on here. Fallout New Vegas is sort of, notoriously a smart game, right? People think of it as a smart game. I think of it as a smart game. Notoriously so. That being said, part of that is there's like a logic to how problems are solved. Although, as I have played this game, interesting. As I have played this game not doing speech checks, I have also learned that a lot of the ways to solve problems just means there's a speech check. But putting that aside, there are different ways to solve problems in this game, right? Okay. How about the fact that there are actual straight up dead bodies all over the place can we, in fact, use those dead bodies? I don't know why his leg is like the sturdiest freaking leg of any of these guys that we've attacked. There we go. You know, of all of these dead bodies laying around, why can't we just harvest them? Even if it was like, get me like 5 chunks, but I could harvest ones that are already dead, then I'd be okay with it. Because this is just kind of annoying. Not to mention, I have no idea where to go. Do I have to go back through gas? Yeah, so I don't know. Like I said, notoriously smart game, and then they throw something like this at me, and I'm just like, okay. There's also a bear trap in that cloud, and now I really don't want to go back through that bear trap. Or back through that cloud, which is a shortcut. Alright, well. Guess this is what we're doing now. It's just padding to play out more length. I'll say, that's what it feels like. I had the ability to do a 7 intelligence speech check. I did. I was thinking about it, and I decided, you know what? Let's not do it, because I'm actually curious. I was a little too curious, as it turns out. That was a curiosity caused my problem situation. Just need one of these to land. That is disheartening. I mean, I don't know what to do about, you know, things hitting walls that are nowhere near them. That's outside the scope of my sphere of influence there. That was annoying. That was annoying. Okay, well. Just trying to harvest a cloud.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Well, here you
Better
go.
have brought enough meat. I can feel Dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out.
I was nowhere near that wall. That's another thing. So, won't let me harvest dead bodies, and it shoots walls. Now, the shoots walls, like, whatever, Bethesda physics, like, I can get over that. But the whole, like, you can't loot bodies that are right there that are fresh and full of meat.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
You have to eat too, you know. Like I'm an idiot. That's why I'm an expert wall shooter. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the clip.
I'll wait here until there's fires in the sky. Almost inside. Finally. Then I can get rid of the baggage.
Almost inside. Finally, then I can get rid of the baggage. I don't know what he means, but let's do a little save here. I'm going to flip some switches and see what happens. I'm just curious, so we're going to do a little save. Oh. Literally, they can't be moved except for somebody with super mutant strength. Like, literally. Quick glance at the diagram seems to have something to do with switches immediately to the right of it. Study the diagram. The diagram shows the order in which the switches must be toggled to reroute the power to various areas, including the bell tower. Okay.
I'll wait here until there's fires in the
Where
sky.
is your dog now? Or
Come on,
God now?
Stay in the cage.
Alright, well. Was this here before? Ventilation system. Was this here before? Offline power failure. Reset system. Offline power failure. Reset ventilation system. Could I have done this and then the gas would have been moved? Yeah. So if I had noticed that, could have just walked right... Okay, I see. Could have just walked right out of here. Yeah, right. I gotcha. So that's what that's for. I did not notice that terminal before. I mean, I guess we just use a stim pack. I don't know. I'm not super happy with how this whole section has gone, to be honest. I think I'm going to start leveling up. I'll get stealth up a little bit higher, and then I think I'm going to start leveling up medicine and survival. That feels like survival a little bit faster than medicine. That feels like my character would know those skills. Oh. This should be interesting. 29% to hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now that's what I call unlucky. How's that throwing arm? Okay. Failing a lot of percents in the like 20 to 30 range. But only lately. Alright, I think I have to stop going for the leg and just focus on the head. I am clearly doing a much better job at headshots. I'm popping a lot of these heads off in one shot. Okay, turn our stealth boy off. That's not helping us. That's a rad roach. Don't give a heck. That's it. Okay, the red on the radar is red roaches. Huh. Okay. Don't see any enemies, so we're going to stand up and walk like we're not terrified. Even if we are. Just dead enemies everywhere. Okay, so I see that. So I see the pattern.
What's your story?
I'm guessing we have to get each person to their position and have some kind of interaction with them that is either a subquest, like go get meat, or pass a skill check or a speech check. Or maybe have some kind of history with them. We haven't really had a ton of time with these characters, though, so it's just a little strange. We've traveled the most with God, and he didn't give a hoot about our relationship at all. He wasn't like, well, like Boone, Boone, like, we've killed a lot of NCR together, I guess I can trust you, or we've killed a lot of Legion together, I guess I can trust you. No, he didn't care. He's like, whatever. He's like, go get me 2 meat. So, all right, let's listen to this conversation first. I'm just curious.
Don't talk much, do you? All right then. I'll just wallflower it over here.
All right, good talk. Okay, now that I think know a little bit about what's going on, I don't know if we're ever going to use this automatic rifle. It does a lot of damage, but Okay, we're gonna do this. Not the conductor. No, never mind. Sorry. I'm changing my mind right now. Never mind. Undo everything I was just about to do. That's going to take a significant amount of time. I'll do that off stream. You're welcome, everybody. All right, off stream, I'll just tell you what I'm going to do. Off stream, I'm going to turn all of this stuff into either... Oh, Kerr, 41 months. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Off stream, I'm going to turn this into either Sierra Madre martinis. I'm going to turn them into weapon repair kits. Or I'm going to return them into pre-war dollars by selling them at the vendor. So that's... and trading them for... trading them that way. So that's the plan. Okay. But for right now, we're just gonna like drop all of this. I'm just never gonna use this many. Just taking up weight, taking up weight. The gas bombs are kind of nice, but what am I gonna do with them, you know? Not going to use them. Okay. All right. Get it ready. Please pistol. 20 spears. Okay. So all this is going in our good stuff trash bin. Save. Final save. Okay. So let's, we have enough time left today. I'm looking at the clock. Yeah, we got time. Let's, do Dean. Dean? Does it matter? He said, all right. I'm going to talk to Elijah again. Oh, I'm not going to talk to Elijah again. Never mind. Oh, that's funny. I actually can't activate him. Okay. Never mind. Well, let's talk to them and see if there's something that really stands out on who we should do next. I think we should do Dean next.
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man?
Oh, yeah,
the one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vera hologram or no.
Oh, that's the Vera hologram. Do you know anything about this event we're supposed to trigger?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Why is it interesting?
Oh, it'll light up the casino, light up the sky, set the speakers in the villa to play beautiful, soothing music.
That'll be bad.
And when I say soothing music, I mean with the speakers being the state they are, things will be screaming all right. Think air raid sirens. That means it'll wake up everything in town like a hornet's nest. Not sure what a hornet is? Forget it. Basically trouble.
Do I know what a hornet's nest is? Before you mention a hologram on the fountain, Vera, do you know her?
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the holo archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
It would be... So, Dean has been here for 200 years. That would be terrible. With the ghost people, with the clouds, with the surviving on martinis, you know, which is like a tin can, mash, drink. Can't get in the casino, so he can't even have, like, luxury and indoor and relaxation and entertainment. 200 years, essentially, being in this kind of small town devoid of anybody to talk to, really. This actually would be horrible. I would say that. I would say that this would be horrible. I can understand if he's gone a little crazy, which he doesn't seem to have. He's a bit of a control freak, though, which also makes sense.
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but Well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap.
Ah, you knew her before then.
Of course.
I know that.
What?
But...
some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
I guess now that I had to do an extra quest with God to get him to stay, I'm going to finish the other dialogue, even though like I don't really care about the vending machines around town, just in case he's going to tell me something that I might need to know. Yeah, Uncle John points out the fact that he hasn't gone feral, though. Yeah, feral, yeah. The fact that he hasn't gone feral is pretty impressive. I think that's impressive just in general, since that it's been 200 years and he's still alive. That's pretty amazing.
Those little company stores. Sinclair's toy boxes. Put in a casino chip, get a treat. Like you're some dog doing tricks. Take any of the casino chips, put them into the machine, and you'll get something out. A snack, a cola, something to mend a tear in your shirt. Sometimes you have to know exactly what to ask for. Other times, there's codes for, unconventional items. For emergencies.
Never seen machines like that.
Yeah, well, machines like those weren't unusual before the bomb. Maybe to you they're amazing. To me, they're grifters without the personality.
Oh, tell me what a grifter is.
Sinclair made sure if you spent money here, it went one direction.
All right, Skip. I know what a grifter is. How did he describe it?
Called it self-sufficient.
Okay, that I don't think this has anything to... What other items can you get
If
out?
it's an emergency, you can get chems for any, condition. Even security and maintenance could get special supplies out of them. Staff...
Ooh, where can I find these cards?
around. Don't have much use for them myself. Not worth the risk to get them. I got all the basics covered as long as I have the chips to pay for them. I don't need much.
Well, there are chips everywhere, so I don't know how you have the chips to pay for them, but it's fine.
Of course you...
Okay. I don't know. I guess I'll ask. Like, this didn't work with the super mutant, though. He was just like, okay.
No. Looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why he wants you there, though?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
It's interesting to call her Chirstine or the Autodoc victim. That's interesting phrasing. I mean, I would call her by her name. My character would definitely call her by her name. But I'm wondering, like, what is the game trying to say by giving me that option? You know what I mean? Like, the developer wrote that in there. What does the developer mean Is the developer meaning to be like rude or dehumanizing? I don't know. I'm super curious. Bronx says he sounds like someone doing an impersonation of Alan Tudyk doing his character's voice. I can see that. He's like somebody impersonating Alan Tudyk. I can almost see that. Yeah, I pick up on that. A little resident alien.
Chirstine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
I'm not following you.
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
Okay.
I'd shed a tear, but I'm...
All right, let's go.
Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm... Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
I'm thinking what kind of music to play for this area, and I think I'm going to go with this music. Okay. Unclean living perk. The perk gives you a short period of time before taking damage. Okay, I was kind of right. Inside a toxic cloud, as well as reducing the amount. It was actually a combination of both things I had. I didn't know if it was a certain time or if it was 50% damage. So it's a little bit of time and no damage. Well, I guess I might as well talk to you now. Fountain entering eyes. She scans the courtyard perimeter, gauging the distance. She glances at your wrist and then back at the fountain. I was actually going to say I actually don't want to talk to her now. I want to talk to her before I do her quest, but I say I am locked into this part of this conversation. So let's go ahead and have this. She's looking at my Pip-Boy and looking at the fountain. You think using the Pip-Boy to establish projector connection? She nods, raises her hand, palm facing each other, and then rotates 180 degrees arc and then back again. Think he might be close then. Any ideas where? You have to be broadcasting from someone nearby. You make a pretty lousy transmitter. Think he might be close. Any ideas where? She surveys the area, focusing upward. She glances at the casino and frowns and looks west, then east. Chirstine holds out her hand and then motions at your Pip-Boy. Oh. What do you, show her your Pip-Boy. Yeah, here you go. Studies the Pip-Boy intently, turning your arm around as if the wrist sensor module she just found. She doesn't seem interested in the screen. She studies the exterior of the casing and seems making sure it's intact. Okay, I'll just wait. Her finger stabs through the red buttons, narrowing on a local screen. She scrolls to Sierra Madre's main gate, then frowns. She shows the local map. Switching stations, zooms in her intent expression. She looks at you and points at the marker on the Pip-Boy, points west, tilts her head. Why do you think he wants you to go to the Puesta del Sol switching station? She frowns and makes a motion as typing at the keys, and she points at you, raises her left wrist. I couldn't read it. She points at you, then frowns, raises two fingers, and then types and pauses, and then slowly shakes her head. Neither Dean nor Dog have the technical aptitude to man the switching station. She nods. Plenty of time to read those 4 words. But the longer one, it's the same amount of time. It's almost like no matter what dialogue, it's the same amount of time. It's a little frustrating, I gotta say. Things would be a lot easier if you did 1 snap for yes, 2 steps for no. Is that mean, or is that actually like a useful thing to say? Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye. Okay. Well, I actually didn't want to say all that. So it sounded like if I think I was maybe understanding what she's saying. She thinks he is actually this way. So he is actually that way. I don't know. He's actually near the switching station, maybe. I don't know. Uncle John says, we'll catch the rest on VOD, sleep calls. No worries. No worries. I think we are going to do Dean and then call it, although I'm starting to get a little worried that Dean might take a really long time. I don't know. Dogs is pretty easy, so we'll see. All right, what do you got?
Steal.
Ooh, can I just have your tuxedo? Let's go. This way, right? This is
machine.
Oh,
This crouching's hell on my knees.
this was the first door I went to where
What's next?
Elijah was like, "Don't go there." He like threatened me right away, and I was like, "Oh, I don't know. Wander around, dude."
Of course. Let's head through the hole in the wall.
Well,
We go backstage, we avoid the locals.
I guess stealth is not really your thing, dude. He just like came out just blasting. I realize they move around erratically for the sole reason that you have to blow off a body part in order to kill them.
Can finally park in.
I just find it kind of annoying that it's like no other enemies in the game act that way, but they do because if they didn't, they'd be too easy to kill.
Going to need a hand.
I need to get a little bit better. I have found that frag grenades in Fallout 4 work really well. But I don't know how they are in these games yet. I haven't... That worked pretty well. I mean, it did a lot of damage, but they're also both still standing, so... And in this case, doing a lot of damage doesn't really help because I actually literally need to blow off a leg. Hey, thanks for...
Been wanting more.
Thanks for taking that spear to the face for me, buddy. Walked right in front of me and just took it. All of these will become martini drinks between streams.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
Okay. Okay, let's... I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and this is gonna come off a little mean. I don't really find the map to be all that satisfying to explore. I'm gonna say it, but that is not true for other parts of this game, so I'm gonna just say that it's a little like, eh. So with that in mind,
Sierra Madre may wait.
I'm gonna just try to follow the quest marker and see where we can go here. Well, if there's an arrow on that sign, I guess we go that way. Like again. Well, do I want to go that way for loot? Well, maybe I do want to go this way for loot. Oh, I don't know. I contradict myself like within 5 seconds. Oops. But we really need to watch out for traps. That's That's what we really need to watch out for. How many bobby pins do we have? Okay, we got 55 bobby pins. Okay, we're okay. We're terrible about the lockpick, but they give us a ton of bobby pins. Wow, 1 pre-war money and 1 chip.
Sierra Madre may wait.
Literally any table, desk, or trash can is likely to have a higher loot table than that. That was bizarre. All right, let's make sure we quick save. Quick save. This is literally where we came in. This is literally where we came in. Cool, we did a circle. All right, let's go. Let's go this way. I mean, the arrow says this way, right? Looks like a trap. I see that paint gun there, and I'm thinking this is some kind of trap. Oh, that's just a loose paint gun. Okay.
You sure came a long way.
We're going to just try to remember to drink a little. We got a billion dirty water, so let's just try to drink a little dirty water as we're walking around. I did come for greed, but once I got this bomb collar strapped on me, the greed left my body pretty much immediately, and that got changed to a desire to kill and revenge. And I don't care if I leave here with absolutely nothing in terms of chips or ammo or money or even this really cool armor that I found that I was planning. I probably will wear this right when I get back to the wasteland. I'll probably wear this armor, but now I do not care.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
I didn't come here to rob the place. Actually, I came here to play at the casino. Like, actually play at the casino. Was this ever your bed? He doesn't say. Well... I mean, the arrows point this way. It's pretty clear. We follow the arrows? Let's see. Do these arrows line up with the quest marker? Let's start there. I mean, yeah. They don't not line up with the quest marker. Oh, man, you got me. You got me. Oh, you got me. You really got me. Man, I cannot believe the old forced drop down point, there's a trap, got me. Bronx says, do not mistake me for some conjure of cheap tricks. I'm not here to rob you. I'm here to gamble. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, I think I follow the arrows.
Ah, aren't the trees lovely this time of year? All blooming and green. Of course.
Well, the 14% didn't work last time, but here we go. I have not made a shot like under 30% this whole stream. It's very strange. Because normally that's not true at all. Alright, Dean, why don't you head out there? Thanks. Good job. Good job, Dean.
Been wanting more. This crouching's hell on my knees.
I think he actually, when he fell, he broke his other leg. He, like, broke his leg off. I'm wondering if it has to do... So, I don't know this. I have no idea. But we're using guns, and I have guns 31, and I haven't put a single point into it, so that's just picking up magazine, or picking up books, and my own skills. So, we I'm wondering if under a certain percentage, if you actually do miss more. That'd be curious. Yeah, we cleaned out the casino and the free side, and we were on a high, and we heard about this casino, and we were like, let's go here, and then boom, we weren't here to rob it. Then the security showed up today and searched the place. Domino must have made the chef mad. Chef? Probably Chief. That's probably Chief. That's probably Chief. Your old buddy Joker. So this was payback. Had all the stashes tucked away when they arrived. Didn't find much. He tried to be all hard with us about keeping our noses clean. Ranted about casino policy. Sinclair's a tight butt. Sick of these spot checks. Interesting. So you lived here with some people, Dean? Can I... Here, let me see if he has any more to say.
Didn't think much of our chance.
Here.
Residential area,
Let's just
clinic,
see.
police station. Should keep away from the police station. It's a ghost. Salida del Sol, Puesta del Sol, our east town. West. Ghost people don't come into the villa much.
Skip. Okay. All right. All right, Okay, let's see if I can manage 25% in the head. Why? All right, we're going for the leg. We do a lot more damage in the head, though, I've noticed. I don't know why that is.
It was getting too quiet.
Run. Oh, Dean jumped down. Thanks, Dean. Dean. So just use a bunch of stim packs. Didn't realize how much a difference the different companions made. But, yep, it's a difference. Okay, do we see any arrows telling us which way to go at this point? I don't know if Dean can get back up here. There's an arrow. The terminals, the lore seems to be interesting. I like the lore.
The switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Wait, what? Do I have the wrong person? Am I on the wrong quest? Wait, what? Am I on the wrong quest? Wait, what? Get Dean to Puesta del Sol. Travel to the Puesta del Sol switching station with Chirstine. Okay, so it is the same town. It's just... Yeah, interesting. So... well, now I guess I don't know which arrows I'm following. Chirstine's or Dean's. Survey says...
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Yeah, the cloud is not smog, my friend. I mean, I guess he doesn't know, because he's been here for 200 years. Okay, let's just focus on the head, since the head seems to really work for me. Yeah, I definitely do better with headshots. He's definitely not unconscious. He is dead. Okay, so I need to get to a rooftop. Okay, and we'll go local map. Okay, well, no, it's not telling me where to go because it's telling me to go back to her. Okay. Let's go back this way.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Okay, so let's go back this. Oh, go back. Huh. Okay, where do we think that is? Methinks it's in this room. There we go. I can hear them, like, behind this wall. So I think that's where we're going. Whew. I am looting so many chips. I guess I can think of it this way. 13 chips, that's a med-X, you know? Like, I guess we can look at it that way. Like, I probably do need to be spending these chips. Like, I just looted a half a stim pack and a med-X. I guess I can look at it that way.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense.
Can't take the Madre from me. Oh boy. But at the same time, we actually can't get through that door or that wall. Okay, so save. Let's... Ooh, very hard terminal. Ooh. What could possibly be on this terminal that it's worth hacking 100? Oh, we have 2 magazines. I want to save 1 magazine for the end quest in case there is something that's literally requires 100. Ooh, see, this is the thing that where I'm kind of a little on the fence about skills. I could get science to 100 any day, but I know I'm gonna find another science book. But then I do things like this where I'm like, I guess here's the thing. In the main game, I have like 10 of these magazines. Yeah, that's it. I'm not going to get my skill up because in the main game I have like 10 of these magazines. That's the answer. So there's no reason to get it up. It's just I'm low on magazines here because of the situation that we put ourselves in. There you go. I've increased my unarmed by 2. Okay. I'm going to save though because like what if it's really bad? No, if it's really bad then I'm not going to reload. If it's really bad then that's on me. Okay. Let's do an ING, and we get it first try, because RNG. Activate holograms. Oh, more explosives. More demolition charges show up today. Check with Mr. Yesterday. He didn't know squat about the shipment, was only interested if anyone made a buck off of it. There's something Sinclair ordered, or is it another mess up like the knives? We got more than enough explosives already, but high and mighty planning to blow up the road in places when we can get here.
The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
So, very early on, there was a hologram we could activate, and then they were like, oh, the holograms will distract the ghost people, and then we've...
Watch out if you see a prize lying around.
Yeah, and when we've activated 0 holograms since then. So I guess this is a good thing. I don't know how many we've activated, but there we go. We just activated that, so we're good. I don't know what to do other than like follow these arrows, honestly. Like, are we... Actually, where's the quest marker? Because, oh yeah, that's Dean. That's the quest marker. Do we just keep going this way? Is that really where we're supposed to go? Maybe we just walk through the cloud. Oh, that's the switching station. That's not where we're taking him. That's where we're taking Chirstine. Okay, so not that way is the way we're going. I guess we drop down? I just... Ugh. If we're supposed to take him on the roof, I just don't want to do it. You know what I mean? I'm just... Maybe I'm scared. Is that okay? Am I allowed to be scared? Are we? Yeah, we're not going to the switching station. So we take him to the rooftop. I guess I'm... Oof. Okay. So one of the things I like about... I think Fallout 3 has this. I don't know why some do, some don't, but you can click on it and it'll be like more details. And then it will actually say... Like, it'll tell you... like the history of the quest or what they asked you to do or things like that, and it's just like, this would be cool. I would like to do this. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna just follow the arrows and see what happens because I guess that's all I got right now. It did say activate holograms though, so maybe we did it. I just feel like this is the wrong way. I just really feel like this is the wrong way. All right, if we get like totally lost and this is dumb and a huge waste of time, then I might reload. Yeah, this is the switching station. Okay, all right, now that I'm closer, now let's check our local map. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go through here. I think this is wrong. I think we are wrong. Okay, we are definitely wrong, but
Worse grease smell down here than Danny Parker's hair on opening night.
what just blew up? What I was gonna say is we could just take out a couple enemies while we're here. That was weird. I didn't hear that at first. All right. Okay, we'll come back with Chirstine. All right. Ooh. Oh, I never know. Like, is it... If I select this option, do I get a worse outcome? Or is it like... You know... Is it a better outcome?
Watch out if you see a prize lying around.
I like that we're just full on,
supplies.
like, starting a quest that we don't... Yeah, alright, let's get out of here. I truly don't know where to go with Dean right now. I think we have to go, like, all the way back. Do I just reload right across here? Just because that was, like, service route? Do we go service route? So that's where we came in. This is a switching station. Alright, let's go this way. Nope. Go this way. Nope. Go this way.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
I feel so lost with this quest. Like, so lost. Oh boy, this is not going to end well for me. I'm just kind of wandering around a super dangerous area at this point. I kind of like throwing frag grenades.
Nice finish.
Not the most useful. It's pretty helpful with these guys. I think one guy is unconscious. No, he blew off an arm. He blew off a leg. Yeah, that actually worked pretty well. Take back what I said. Oh. Did I get there? Oh, I got there.
I am all about keeping low in this.
Oh man, what a journey. What a journey we went on.
Of town. So let's see about creeping by the locals, all right?
All right, so I keep hitting buttons and then hit the wrong button and then hit the wrong button and yeah, sorry. I'm just we're getting to the point where it's getting kind of late, and when it gets late, I start to hit the wrong button. All right, even though we are quite far away, I'm gonna go for the head and just see if I can do 19%. No. Yeah. I mean, oh shoot, we did some damage, but did we do it, or did the gas bomb do it? He's unconscious, so pop those legs off. Pop those legs off. Yep, he's back up. He's back up.
Time to cash this one. Can finally park in.
Back up. Oh boy, Dean. All right, 22%. Pop that head off. Pop that head off. There it is.
Better make sure he's dead.
Boom.
Poke him with a stick or something.
I need to maybe do some research about either my character or this game.
It is getting too
But I think he threw that already. We do much better with headshots than every other body part. Both in our hit percentage, regardless of what the number says on VATS, and with the body parts popping off. How many bullets we got? Oh, we're down to 56. Okay, well, there are a lot of enemies in this area, but we're doing pretty well. Especially for Dean, not really. I also think it's funny that we just kind of like gave up trying to find the next marker and just randomly wandered around, and then we found a door and we were there. So if for whatever reason you happen to be watching this either live or on YouTube, trying to figure out how to do this quest as like some kind of tutorial or help, I'm sorry. Because that was not helpful.
been wanting more.
I manually shot that head off. You know what? I actually don't know what is... Okay, before we even... There's not... Oh. Good rat roach. Before we even worry about the next thing... Oh. Oh. Okay. Now I'm really curious. The radio must be over here. What I was going to say is, before we even worry about the actual quest, I want to just clear these guys out now.
Do not leave me here.
I don't know. I don't know where to go with the radio. Okay. Let's backtrack a little.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
Let's get up to the second level. I think that's the answer. We know we need to get to a rooftop eventually anyways, so... Oh. What do the ghost people do with the holograms exactly? Are they afraid of them? Are they fascinated by them? Yeah, I don't know. You want some of this stuff? I say that like it's a threat. You want some of this? Yeah, take all these. Take literally all of these. Don't want any of these things. You know what? Take that cram too. I don't want your stupid cram. Your pork and beans. You can take a vodka. Nah, I actually want those things. Here, you take a finance clipboard. Take a paperweight. You take it. Oh, no. Duct tape makes weapon repair kits. We're going to make those between streams and just top up all of our stuff for the finale. After this, we have to do Chirstine's, which we actually know exactly where to take her. So that might be really fast. I don't know if after we have everybody in place, is it 10 minutes or is it 2 hours? I have no idea. So we will find out. Although we seem to take a long time to do just about everything. So, you know, what's the rush? We're gonna sell everything to him, and then we're just gonna offset it with. Although in hindsight, I probably should have been doing the math. We're gonna offset it with pre-war money. So we did not do the math. So we will have to figure that out after this. But if nothing else, this is just going to save us a little bit of time later doing the same thing. Okay. All right, yeah. What do you have? I don't care about your weapons. Take your stim packs. I mean, we can also just have a bad trade. I mean, we're not giving them anything we care about. Okay, that's 800. That is 800. All right, I'm actually just gonna pull out a calculator. Okay, so 811 caps divided by 15. That is 54.6. We'll go 54. So we'll get back 39. And my math was, I did some math horribly wrong. I don't know where I messed up, but what did I do wrong? I don't even know. All right, now we're just many. Is that how this works? Is that how this works? Right? All right, 3. Oh wait, oh no, because I have to have extra, right? How are these numbers not what I think they are? So okay, so I know I'm not an idiot, but maybe I am. I don't know. 1 cap. I'm giving him 1 cap. I can do that, right? Oh no. I need it to be the other way around. Here. There we go. Ooh. Okay, there we go. So that's honestly probably just a huge waste of time, but I feel better. All that stuff is just gonna sit there forever and serve no purpose. So I can't tell you why my math was off. I don't know. It definitely was. So oh well. I'm collecting all of this to make the cocktail that Dean taught me. Perfect junk food.
One of us knows what you're doing.
Yep. Yeah, so I'll be able to make like, I don't know, 6 or 7 more cocktails. Martinis, not cocktails, sorry. I have more ingredients. And I can buy more from the vending machine. So we're in pretty good shape as far as those go. And they're healing items. And on top of being healing items, they are also... No, that's a bad sync. Duct tape. They also give you endurance and strength. Okay. I see no enemies in here. Let's go ahead and actually just drink one now because we're already hurt and we have 10 of them. So, yeah. Feels pretty good. I think we're okay on tin cans.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
But let's get like 5 more. Okay. Oh, easy tool cabinet. All right. We're almost done with this quest. The only thing I'd really like to do before, which is what I was trying to do. Oh, that's not a bed. I was going to say, do we actually have a place we can rest? No, it's not considered a bed. We could probably wait in here, which would be one of the rare places we could wait. Okay, that's outside. Okay. All right, we have a couple ways outside. Oh.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
So, I'm not sure which one. Let me get out of here. So it's that one. So before we go, so it wants us to go. Sorry, which way is it telling us to go? It's telling us to go back out that one now. Okay, we're not going to do that. We're going to go out this way. Oh. And then we're going to see if we can take out the... Yeah, there we go.
Of course.
See if we can take out the ghost people from here. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. That is exactly what I was hoping for. Just I wanted a good angle on these guys. Oh, boy. Missing a lot of 20%, you know? Missing a lot of 20%. I'm just so used to my energy weapons, you know? I just miss my energy weapons. I have an energy weapon, and I do have 37 ammo. I don't know. Maybe it's time. I don't know. Maybe it's time. Actually, I wonder if I can shoot this guy in the back. Because that would hit both of them if I can hit this guy. Yeah, there we go. See what happens. Uh-oh. You've gained an abominable perk. Rank 1. Let's see what that actually does. I don't remember how that works. There's something abominable about your damage versus abominations. Oh, I'm gonna Google that because I want to see what that does. Like, actually does. Like, the math. Okay. So, killed 50 abominations, which I did. And then it talks about all the creature types: centaurs, deathclaws, ghost people, Mr. House. 3% damage against abominations. Hey, 3% free damage that they just throw into the game. I'll take it. Oh, no way. We're already level 20? Oh, I was not expecting to get level 20 right now. Okay, folks. So kind of a big deal. At level 18, we got Meltdown, which we have not really got a chance to use because we immediately went over to this DLC. And what a Meltdown does is energy weapon kills can cause them to explode, and a chain reaction to where they can explode and kill each other would be great here if I had my loadout with me. But that's the whole point of this DLC, is it's supposed to be a little harder. So that's how that is. So we were doing, we mentioned we're going to get sneak up. We're going to get, well, yeah, it's, again, the conversation about science, like, just get it to 100 so I don't have to bother with magazines. We'll see. So let's get sneak up. We're going to get sneak up, and then we're going to go medicine and survival for many levels. Well, how about 75? How about that? Medicine? You know what? We'll do medicine 40 just in case there's some weird check at 40. Okay. And then we'll go survival. Okay, but the big thing is, what are we going to get at level 20? We know exactly what we're going to get at level 20. And I mentioned this when we started, when we built the character. in my head, which I was completely wrong about, but in my head, I thought, boy, level 20 is so far off. Level 20, we are playing right now, part 9. Part 9 of how many? I have no idea. 40, 50, I don't know how many parts we're going to have of this game. But we are playing part 9. No world did I think. We might still get Gunslinger. So there's some early perks we might come back for. Because we ended up getting Commando, two-handed rifles. It sounds like the two-handed laser rifle is really awesome. I was planning on using a one-handed gun, but it's fine. We might come back for some of these. But... ooh, hold on. Hold on, you see now there's some skills. Okay, I know what I'm going to get for 20 and I'm going to do that. But we also are getting skills and we're leveling up so fast that now I got to think about 22 and 24 and I never really thought about these levels before. I had planned up to 20, thinking that would be maybe halfway through my playthrough or even 2/3 through my playthrough. And now it's like, I don't know, 120 through my playthrough. We're going to, like, it's so easy to level, even though we got the starting perk of Skilled, which means you level 10% faster or slower. Whew. Up close and personal, that's how you like it. Your sneak attack criticals with pistols, revolvers, and submachine guns, either guns or energy weapons, all inflict 20% more damage. That's kind of amazing. So instead of getting Gunslinger, I think I'd rather get that one. So I got to think about that one depending on what gun I'm using. But I have been using the two-handed rifle, which I actually really like. So I kind of like now that there are these things showing up now that I've gotten skills up to... I've gotten skills like up to 70 and stuff, skills that I wasn't really planning on even really using that much. So that's kind of cool. There's some good stuff here. Energy weapons, good, except it's really like plasma. Okay. We're getting there. Hit the deck. Damage threshold is increased by 25 against all explosives. That's actually really kind of amazing. Hobbler perk, your chance to hit opponent's legs. That would be great here. Silent running, we're not going to do. Sniper, maybe. Okay, here we go. We're getting close, folks. Level 20, a perk that is only available at this level. A perk that was so amazing, it had to be nerfed for this game. Grim Reaper Sprint. If you kill the targets in VATS, you get 20 action points restored upon exiting VATS. In Fallout 3, I actually don't know if they nerfed it in Fallout 3 after the fact. I actually just don't remember. But in Fallout 3, it was you restore all your action points. So, Grim Reaper Sprint, you restore all your action points. So you would just chain kill just everybody. I'm just sitting there. There's, 50 Enclave attacking, and it's just dead. You kill any of them. And you get all your action points back, and you go back into VATS, and you do it again. So they nerfed it a lot, I guess, and made it 20 action points, but it's still a good skill, even nerfed. And for me and my character, I think this really fits a lot. This is the idea of my character who tries to logically solve their problems, tries to avoid violence with the exception of the Legion, loves killing Legion. But when it is time to fight, wants to get every little advantage and gets like, this like, it's sort of like math hack or computer whiz. It's about like extracting every little point out of your systems. So that's how I'm looking at Grim Reaper Sprint. I actually I'm gonna read these because I actually don't know what these are. I didn't even look at the other ones, really. So you've come to understand Night Stalkers. Consuming Night Stalker Squeezins now grants bonus perception. Okay, really? Wow, that's terrible. Even if you had a non-stop supply, that's just kind of okay. 5 poison resistance and 5 sneak? Like, even if that was just your permanent bonus for a whole perk, that's just kind of okay. Let alone like a rare consumable. Solar powered. You gain 2 additional points of strength when in direct sunlight, and slowly regenerate lost health. The slowly regenerate lost health is okay. Oh, alright, that's lame. Alright, well, there you go. So, for each crippled limb you have, you do an additional 10% damage. That's interesting, but also strange. Every location you reveal on the world map. Every location in the world map is revealed. So this one, I actually really like this perk. That one, to me, is as good as Grim Reaper Sprint or better. Like, that, I like that one. And here's why. Because that one is saying, I'm a gamer. Like, I'm a gamer, I'm here to game. And that's like, let's explore. I actually really like that one. And someday, I might actually pick that one. Like, legit might pick that one. I don't even know what perks are after this. Okay, we'll worry about all those other perks later. For now, we're going to get Grim Reaper Sprint. Which, even out here, would have come in handy so far. Woo. Let's see if I can talk all those words. So our AP is 92. We have pretty high AP because of our agility. We have agility 9. So that's, you know, that's pretty high for an average player. Above average, I would say. So when you look at 20 into 92, you know, it's not a ton, but it's enough to get off another shot of my pistol. So yeah, but like I said, it's less about that being the best possible perk. Oh, drain microfusion cells. Okay. It's less about it being that like the best possible perk, and it's just kind of more about really also fitting with my character. And there you go. So there you go. Very happy with that. Very excited about that. We did it. Okay. Activate hologram. Okay. Another one? Great. Absent. Again, I don't know. I know the holograms help.
When in doubt, step quiet and watch where you step.
Yeah, that is good advice. Well, I can't get out here. Okay, back up. Now, kind of wish I had activated that before the guy showed up, because I'm kind of curious. We go this way now? Our goal is some kind of rooftop. I'll pick up drain cells all day long, because I can actually do something with them. Ruined store. Are we going to the Del Sol North? No. Alright, I think I would really prefer... Wow. Was that 20 cells, did I see? I would really prefer a clear indication that that is the way we're supposed to go. Shoot. Back to the town square. Can we talk?
Didn't think much about...
No, okay. Alright, I guess the last time I just kind of picked a direction and ran, it was the right thing, so let's do it.
If your marker's right, think the roost we're looking for is to the southeast.
Okay, I just literally ran southeast, so straight southeast.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
Okay, great. I see no red on the map right now. Okay, we're going up.
If I ever had to come here, I stuck to the overhangs and roofs, like sidewalks up there.
We got so many pre-war business.
You're at the Gold Scaler area. Now make him stay.
So,
Aggro.
This is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
Yeah. That's the plan. Are you going to be able to do it safely?
Well, safely? Around here, that word doesn't come cheap. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place.
Yes.
Any change in the sounds around here, the ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
I guess I don't really know the difference between I need you to stay. I guess this is kind of like this is kind of like the dog situation, the god dog situation, where I thought I cleared out all the ghost people, and I honestly don't really want to run around, so I'll just say this.
In the middle of town here? Alone? On a rooftop with a big light show in the air?
I mean, it's going to be whatever it is.
What? Why don't you just give me one of those space-age cosmic knives so I can slit my wrists, be less painful checking out that way?
I'm not going to let any harm come to you.
No, you're not the type, but accidents happen, good intentions or no.
He's making a good point.
Look, you could offer me a steel-clad contract for a world tour
I gained karma?
of all major cities with imperial records. I still wouldn't stay here.
Okay, I guess I will pick the only option the game has been wanting me to pick this whole time.
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
The villa has holograms. If I switch on some to cover the area, I mean, I've already switched on 2. Are there more?
Well, yeah. If the hologram systems still work, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old-world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below. If I remember correctly, there should be 2 holograms you can switch on
already
in
did that.
the area. Just don't remember how. Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe.
Well, I think the one hologram is actually technically in a different
Sierra Madre,
area
wait, not-
because it took 100 science. So I'm guessing I turned on 1 hologram here and 1 hologram in the other area. So I'm guessing I actually still have 1 more hologram to turn on. So that's okay. I'll go turn that on for him. NBD. I don't see any enemies. I actually might have cleared them all out. Here, let's go in here. Is this where it says? Yeah, this is it. Alright, well that was easy. Ooh, I just heard a noise in this room. Is something about to attack me? I hope not. Is that it? Is that seriously it? Oh, that's Dean. Oh, well, you scared the heck out of me, Dean. Alright, let's go back up there. Oh, it's just literally right here. Oh, I made this weird jump for nothing? Alright. That's it? Get into position.
Didn't think much about. You powered the holograms up? Well...
That was easy.
Yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And, I don't know, this still sounds risky to me. For me.
I don't... Vera stayed powered up since the bombs fell. Those holograms will too. Look, what do you want to do this? Just trust me, alright. Can't do that. Don't do this. You must know me enough by now. I'm going to say this one. I actually like this better than Repair 35. Or should I do Repair? Let's see what he says, because usually if it's a speed... Here, we'll see.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait.
You didn't have to switch on those holograms.
Okay, hold on.
You did. Even when you first showed up in the village,
Nice.
you
All right.
didn't threaten me.
That's a relationship
You're just
check.
willing to cooperate to get through this. All right, look, if the holograms are here to keep me company, then I don't mind staying here for a while. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
I don't care about the Sierra Madre. Boy, I wish I had a little bit more time, because Christine's this is gonna be. I don't want to jinx it, but it feels like it's gonna be pretty easy because I know exactly where it is. Well, I don't know exactly where it is because now I may have forgotten, but. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna walk back. So let's we'll do a little recap. Ooh, I'm tired. Recap as we walk. Nobody better attack me. My martini wore off. So recap as we walk here, which is today we got a runtime error for a pure virtual function call. I have literally never seen that error in my life. Okay, save recovered. Martini wore off. Apologies, everybody. Apologies for the game crashing in a way that has never happened before. A runtime error. Ugh, I hope there's no enemies. Okay, so recap time, because we're gonna get to the fountain and then we're just gonna end the stream. If I can figure out how to I'm lost. Yeah, I am actually lost. Okay, so we actually did a lot today, so I think the DLC is much shorter than I thought, and maybe if I had decided that in fact I just kind of wanted to rush things instead of explore. So I feel like I actually explored a lot, even though I made a comment several times that I wasn't really exploring a lot, but I actually kind of think I did. I don't think this is a very big DLC. So I'll say that, and I'll just say that I think today we recruited Dean and Chirstine. Our goal was to be nice to both of them, and we were, because I really truly feel like we're in this together. We came here to gamble. Like, they have their own motives. She doesn't want to leave. I don't know what her whole deal is yet, and I feel like we don't really get a chance to know, so that's a little unfortunate. So not only did we recruit them today, but then we already started the Begin the Gala event by getting them all in place. We've got Dog in place, we've got Dean in place. I do, however, feel like the game is setting us up for failure with between 1 and 3 of these characters, which is to say that I don't think we will have some like ultimate positive ending. I do think that not everybody's going to make it out of this DLC. And I hope one of those people that doesn't make it out of this DLC is Father Elijah, because he put a bomb collar on me. So I'll be very happy if he doesn't make it out of this DLC. If I get the chance to kill him, I'm absolutely going to take it. Absolutely. So there we are. That's kind of all we did today, which is like both a little and a lot. In terms of quest names, here, I'll tell you. We did Find Caller 12, Chirstine. Find Caller 14, Dean Domino. We did Fires in the Sky. Then we did Strike Up the Band. And now we are about to do mixed signals. Not really a ton of quests. We also leveled up twice somehow, 19 and 20. And we just got Grim Reaper's Sprint, which someday when we're out of here, we can really show off and it'll really come in handy. So I will leave you there. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. And I hope to see you next time as we continue Fallout New Vegas. Thanks, everybody.